So jumping back to the session, I need you to roll a survival for me, Kyan. First roll of the night.
I forgot to grab my
What
dice.
am I
guess I'm
rolling
using
one more
digital
time?
dice.
I guess we're all using digital
Survival.
dice tonight. Well, except for him.
Survival. That is a 15.
That's right. Nate's using digital dice
I
because
totally
he's terrified.
forgot to grab my dice. Like, crap. I didn't grab my dice.
I just made the conscious decision of like, what if I just use digital dice today?
So, jumping into tonight's game, you guys come to the morning, have a hearty breakfast, finishing off the fish, taking the materials that you want from them and packing them away so that they are secure for later study.
That's right there. Teeth that we say.
Yeah, and you clear the camp as you would to respect nature, and you carry on your way, heading into the forest in the direction of the vision and the navigation of Cayenne. You travel for hours, longer than was originally anticipated, however, not encountering any of the grisly things that you and Cayenne saw within the visions. But when you seem to get lost, it seems like the forest is guiding you back onto the right path, Cayenne. This dryad knows that you're here and wants you to go the right direction. That's not ominous at all, is it?
It's either ominous or a call for help.
It's as ominous as the drink I'm drinking.
I need Scabbard, Mongo, and Nikolai to make a reflex.
Dexterity. Don't forget to add +3 since you're in my vicinity.
So it's 13 plus his 3. 16.
25 for me.
I couldn't hear you because you talked over you.
Sorry.
Plus his 3, 16.
Okay.
So 22 plus 3 is 25.
23.
He's got a one.
Ace got a 1.
Like how the cat is the worst reflex here.
Ace got one.
Got a 1.
That's
Is
worse.
Is it just my guess that Ace flies into a tree again?
George. No, Ace of the jungle.
Watch out for that tree.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
The Brendan Fraser movie,
Uh-huh.
fucking hilarious.
I never
Ace
saw
is
it.
gonna give a
Ooh,
whole
it's actually
meeting
pretty good.
to an
You need to
Ace
go
in the
watch
hole.
it. You need to watch it.
Okay.
Okay. So, you come to an open clearing where you can see that the forest has been corrupted, pulled back, and terribly violated in Cayenne's point of view. That looks so wrong!
What'd she do?
Turning bright red.
She knows exactly what I caught her doing. Oh, God.
We have to mark this time.
So,
30 minutes.
you come to
episode.
this clearing, and as each of you come in, Scabbard's in the lead, right behind Cayenne. And you see him yanked off to one direction. Before he can respond, Bongo's yanked off in another direction. And as you start to prepare the reach magic, it's yanked off in another direction. And Ace is like, he hesitates for a moment, and he's yanked off into a direction.
Shit.
And Cayenne, as you turn around to hear what the rustling was within the bushes, your party is gone, and you're alone in this clearing. And then you hear from behind you the dryad speak to you and ask a very simple question. Are you a god, or are you a mortal?
Ray.
Cayenne is going to be snarky with this, and I'm pretty sure she's going to live to regret this at a later point.
Fuck that. Snark it.
Ooh.
Snark it up.
How about you meet me face to face and we'll find out?
And you look into the middle of this clearing, and all the grass has been basically corrupted and destroyed. But you see the dryad standing there in the middle of this corruption. Even the snow has been culled away from this area.
Now you show up. We've been looking for you.
If you would open your eyes, I wouldn't be hard to miss. But removing the distractions seems to have cleared your vision.
Why are you going after the farm? Is my question.
Do a perception, Kaya, if you don't mind.
That's
Uh-oh.
a 9.
9? There's something seems like there's something strange with this dryad. I almost said stranger in the neighborhood.
That's just a force of habit.
Yeah.
That's just a force of habit because that's such a good song.
Oh, it really is.
And
Classic.
movie series, except for some of them.
They're all pretty good.
Yeah, some of them I can take hit or miss. Some. Not all.
So, are you going to approach said dryad?
I am going to approach at a respectable distance because I don't want to make them angry or feel as though they are being threatened. Because I want to try this whole thing first.
Alright.
I want to try. If that don't work, yeet.
And the dryad does have hostages.
Yep.
They kind of stand a bit more to try to intimidate you, acting like they're more superior than you because they're a dryad, centaur.
I think Cayenne's gonna just try to say, well, aren't you cute?
Roll an intimidation. Let's see how that goes.
It does not go well, because that's a 3.
Oh,
Flat
Oh,
3.
bam.
dang.
Yeah.
He actually thinks you think he's cute.
She. Dryads are female, but
Sorry. Okay.
I just use they because it's more neutral that
Yep.
way, regardless of how they present themselves.
in traditional lore and such, they're women-esque. I needed to move it off to the side because they can't see my screen.
Oh.
And there's notes there that are important. The dryad moves their hand and launches a vine at you from under the ground. And it does make a purchase on your left arm, yanking you forward almost to the ground. But that won't be a lot of damage. It's a tiny oh yeah, that's 1 whole point of damage.
1 point of damage.
Just one tiny little point. However, each of you take 6 points of damage.
What the fuck's wrong? Ow.
You still haven't answered my question.
And you haven't answered mine.
I mean, and she did ask
Yes, she did.
first. And
Why
he did
sh-
challenge me.
I didn't challenge her.
He said, "Show your face, and then we'll talk about it."
That was a simple request, though.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure.
That wasn't barking an order. That was asking her to show up.
Yep.
Why is it important that you know? I'm sure that you could find out in a myriad of ways.
Because if you are a mortal, then you will make wonderful much.
I mean, you can try. I came here on peaceful terms to speak to you, not to uproot how you live.
And I was sent here to destroy everything that you stand for. And remove that abolishment from nature.
So you are against all things that are good in order to protect nature and make sure that it thrives? Is that what I'm getting at? That you would much
stand
rather corrupt and kill?
those that oppose nature, and that town you reside in is disgusting. You live amongst the filth that is man.
It's not my choice, I assure you. I would much rather stay within farmlands and help people with their crops and live on the outskirts of cities, not within them. I just happen to be there because I have family there.
Kill them and let nature take it back. It's the rightful course. You can do an insight.
I'm definitely going to.
One goes like, this sucks.
That's a 15.
Do an investigation for me.
That's a natural 20.
Nice.
All right.
Sorry.
Nice.
Don't be sorry. It's okay. I'm actually happy that my players get natural 20s. So you look at the dryad before you, and you can see that there's been chunks of like the actual like bark that makes up the outer skin that have been stripped away, and there's long like iron spikes that have been driven into them at various points to cause suffering. That they have been worked over to essentially be corrupted. But one identifying mark stands out to you that you're familiar with only because of your bloodline and your nature, and this dryad bears the mark of your family line.
Shit. So I need to be careful how I approach this. I want to try to get the iron out of them if I can.
In all essence, it looks like that your mom might have actually have created this dryad.
That's really interesting.
You're hanging upside
I'm-
down, Mongo, and the Brent vine is shaking everything out of your pockets.
Most of everything that Mongo has in him is in the thing that he got from his dad. That should all
That's
keep
what
it in
your
there.
Pockets.
It's trying to shake it out of your pockets.
Fair enough.
But it's more making you probably nauseous because they're sudden jolts.
Yeah.
Those markings you have, or at least one, it's very familiar to me.
The Dryad just glares at you from where they're standing and
I'm basically trying to show that I'm not raising a weapon or being a threat.
I can envision you taking little tippy taps to get closer when they're not paying attention, like sneaking up on them a little bit at a time.
Yeah. If I had Misty Step, I'd just use that.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Basically. Oh, wait. Heh, I do.
Oh no, now she's gonna use it. You can choose
No,
to use it.
I'm going to be smart and not do that because I don't want anyone else to take any damage.
You don't know they're taking damage.
Well, the player doesn't want them to take damage.
Cayenne has no idea that the rest of the party is suffering on her behalf.
Yeah. Yeah, Cayenne doesn't know. The player still's like, crap, what do I do? Like, is the Dryad, like, distracted trying to figure out what I said?
Let's see. High or low? Oh, wrong die.
Based on your dice rolls, I'm going high.
Oh, look, butterfly. Yeah.
So, is distracted?
Dude, that's a 1. You're going to time out.
Yep, I think Cayenne is going to get as close as she can to snatch her and take her off.
Oh,
We'll see how well that goes.
roll a strength for me with advantage.
Strength. Advantage is a 21.
Oh no, it's not a 1, but I feel like Mongo right now.
He rolled a 2.
Yeah. Sad that you can call that.
It's kind of the usual.
Yeah.
Not a 1, but
So,
it's shit.
As she turns to face you, she sees you point blank in her face as you wrap your arms around her and bamf. And where are you taking said Dryad?
I'm probably going to regret this based on how she is, but I think Grandpa would be proud. Pretty sure the mushrooms won't be happy, though.
If they got left out of a fight, yeah.
The vines just let go of you guys and you hit the ground.
Can I
Where
try
you're
to
at.
land on my feet?
Roll a dexterity. Let's roll that glorious 2.
I would like to also knock my basement.
Same.
And Ace rolls another 1.
Jeez.
He finds one of those holes.
Oh,
So I'm pretty sure you guys are not near me, so you do not get that +3.
Oh no.
Poor Ace.
What'd you get, Tom?
modified 20.
Nice.
19.
I
Nice.
land, but it's hard on the knees.
You superhero land onto a hard piece of stone.
Ah! Fuck, me explain this.
22. 19 plus 3.
And you hear the ghostly voice saying, "At least it wasn't obsidian."
Sound like a certain orc.
So you vamp to your realm, and do you let the dryad go immediately?
When we're in a safe spot, I would let her go.
Yeah. I mean, it's your realm. Anywhere is safe if you deem it safe.
Well, I mean, making sure it's a safe spot so she doesn't fall like Scav did.
Oh, that kind of safe. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Feet firmly planted on ground.
I will make sure that she's in a clearing, and I'm gonna give her space.
As you back away to give her space, and since she's within your actual realm, and based off of you being a nature deity, you see her in her true self, the non-tortured one. You can see it floating above her in a circle are those spikes. All 8 of them that were driven into her, but you can see what she is actually supposed to look like. And it's almost like a very beautiful cherry blossom dryad. The opposite of how she looks currently.
So she would basically, how she looks currently would be more like a kind of a rotting, almost like birch tree.
Kind of, and like she survived California during its fire season.
Okay,
Okay. I can work with that.
Based on the typical images of the dryad, I kind of pictured the corrupted Asari from Mass
Fucking brutal, man.
Effect. Yeah.
God
That's what I
damn. Jesus.
That's what I kind of pictured. It's like.
But that's what you see. And she immediately bows to you.
You don't have to bow. I notice what has been done to you when we work here, and I just want to try to help.
And as the dryad looks to you, still staying face first to the ground in a bowing position. Submitting to your full respect because you have just proven yourself as a god of nature. And they just, you can almost assume you hear them crying.
Yeah, Cayenne is going over to her, kneeling down to just try to lift her up.
Oh, it's like lifting a sobbing alcoholic girl that just got dumped.
or just a menstruating alcoholic who's in all of the feels. Yeah, Cayenne is still going to try to lift her up and try to comfort her.
She looks to you with tears running down her face that almost look like crystalline streams of purified water and probably sap.
I'd say probably
Sappy tears, huh?
more liquidy sap rather than when it comes harvest time.
Yeah. And they're like, I beg for forgiveness for the terrible things that I'm doing.
It seems like something was done to you intentionally to cause this. But I can only assume, based on the fact that your corrupted form that we've faced, me and my siblings, might have something to do with my mother.
The dryad looks to you and raises an eyebrow, still crying and going through all the fuel. And
My mother, Brigitta, not a deity, but was aspiring to be an archdruid. She did some not so savory things along her path, although my father, who is the god of all centaurs, corrected her behavior.
At the
I-
mention of your mother, she starts absolutely sobbing uncontrollably.
Well,
What are the boys doing?
Looking around for everybody else.
Yeah,
Picking
look around.
myself
Anybody else
up.
around me?
I'm gonna use message to reach out to Nikolai and Mongo. Tell them
What about Cayenne? Fuck Cayenne in particular?
Oh,
to go back to
Manny
where
knows
Cayenne
Cayenne somewhere.
was.
Okay.
To basically go back to where Cayenne was.
Survival of the three of you.
shit.
Back to you.
Cayenne's just trying to console her to the point to where she and the Dryad can speak.
Nicholas probably wants.
And through the sobbing, you catch that your mother actually created this dryad.
So, wait a minute. My mom basically insulted the ever living fuck out of the Dryad, basically?
No, she created this dryad.
Oh, created.
Yeah. That she bent nature to her will and created a dryad.
I can only assume that this Dryad was created out of feelings of malice. Is what I can only assume.
Do a nature.
That would be.
Oh god, that's a 1.
Oof.
Alright, I'm gonna take liberty here. You put your hand on the dryad's shoulder gently, and you just, like, take a breath and you take a note out of Coin's book and you just slap her across the face and say, get some common sense. I need answers.
Okay.
Look. Yeah,
What would
Wouldn't that
Coin
also
do?
been a page out of Kippa's mom's book too?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Because she
Uh.
basically did that to me with my fear of water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, she did. What'd you get, Nate?
7.
7?
Well,
21.
These two find each other.
I am trying to help them by guiding them with message. Tell them, come back to Cayenne in this area.
I'm just gonna use the stones that I gave everybody and see where is everybody.
The dryad looks at you and is like, I suppose I deserve that.
My apologies. I didn't actually mean to do that. But it just happened involuntarily. What do you know of my mother?
She was a very stern woman that brought me into this world to oversee all the wonderful plant life on her home.
You can still do that.
Those that inhabit home now removed me from there, tormented me to give me a new purpose to destroy those they didn't deem worthy.
okay.
Ah, so that's right. Bitch was sent here.
I think you might have potentially been tricked by enemies of my family line.
And the Dryad immediately bows to you again and is like, I pledge my fealty to you, your bloodline, but if that's not good enough, then do the one thing that is right for the crimes that I've committed and reduce me to ash.
That's not going to happen. While this body draws breath, I won't allow such. But it seems that I do need to remove the corrupt. I do need to remove the corruption from your other form.
That's gonna be fun.
Pull out the nails.
Can anybody bring a hammer?
Probably gonna hurt. But
Just
Oops,
have him
Dad
clamp on
has
with his
one.
little mouthy and just pull.
Awesome. We're gonna turn Scav into pliers.
Nikolai can manifest any tool he needs. So
Didn't you say that these were basically spikes that were floating in a circle?
Currently above her, yes, because she's in your realm.
You just reach up and like,
Something tells me it's not gonna be that easy.
true.
I'm going to attempt something that may or may not work.
Ooh.
I want to get creative with this. I want to see if the mushrooms will help.
All right.
Those little fuckers.
What are you doing? Have fun with it. Dazzle me.
Where's Rufio when you need him?
Aw. Oh, Rufio's still around. Just don't know
Rip
if he's
the
got
fucking-
kids now or not. Because I know
Little
Stella
stumble
did.
time.
Had 8. Think Cayenne's gonna call out for Rufio, as well as Lancelot.
Oh no.
Lancelot was no, what was it? What were Monty? Not not Lancelot. Not
Okay.
Lancelot. I get
So-
Monty and I get Lancelot confused. Monty's the blade shroom and Rufio is the tough shroom.
So before you can even finish saying Monty, you just hear Monty next to you.
Oh hi.
But they're almost up to your shoulder now in height.
Dang.
Oh Jesus.
Are they turning into myconids?
They technically are myconids.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tough shroom is fated to be anywhere between 10 to 15 feet tall.
And suddenly you're standing in the shade of them.
Oh,
Or sitting in the shade of them.
hello, children. Well, I am their mother, so
Yeah.
This big rumbling voice comes from said tough shroom. Mom.
Mama.
I'm just going to give both Monty and Rufio like the biggest hugs. It's
They
so
hug
good to
back.
see you.
You can hug his knee.
It's like a really big mushroom group.
Going to ask them if they will help remove the spikes that I'm pointing at.
You hear one of them make a whistle sound, and you see another mushroom come up.
Do I know this mushroom?
Nope.
Oh boy.
They're starting to make their own.
I mean, that's how Blop became Blip.
Blip and blop. Yeah.
Split.
Yeah, you don't even notice this mushroom at first because it's flat along the ground, and you would just assume the grass is moving and the bushes are moving. But then it, like the front part of the cap like raises up almost like a carpet. You can see like these two like beady eyes underneath it.
That's cool, but that's also creepy.
So it's like one of those big, wide mushrooms.
Yeah, and you can see like these tendrils that are like seeking out of it through the dirt and just kind of like, sampling the soil.
Wait, so it's like an amoeba?
Yeah, it's
like
almost
a
like-
slime mycelium almost.
Yeah,
That is
complete-
really cool.
it's completely flat and it has like these really long tendrils that come out of it.
That's pretty crazy.
Oh, good. Two-dimensional tentacles. Yay.
It's like a flying spaghetti monster minus spaghetti.
Not flying.
That's pretty great.
Crawling on the ground.
I'm gonna call them pastafar.
Pastafar. Well, now you have
Yes.
pastafar.
The name just came to me off the top of my head.
It works. You can add that to your notes. Pastafar, the flat shroom.
It'd be like what, a flatworm? Kinda?
I guess. Kind of pretty creepy looking.
Like a magic carpet with eyeballs.
Yeah.
Covered in
mushroom
grass
carpet.
and shrubbery.
I guess I will ask Pastafar if they would like to help.
And you hear from underneath this weird raggedy carpet.
I will look for good, like. Actually, I would have some of the fish in my one of the pockets of holding. At least.
And so you give them some of the fish.
Yeah.
Do it nature.
I don't know if they're carnivorous or vegan. 16.
You watch it. It kind of, it doesn't pull the fish under. Instead, it just kind of wraps its little tendrils around it. And it just drops what's left of it, and you examine it. It's pulled all the natural minerals out of the meat.
Huh. Wait, so did it just dry it out completely? Or
It pulled out like the base nutrients like iron and zinc and stuff like that from essentially the meat.
Oh,
Huh.
okay. That's pretty cool.
So there's just a pile of base minerals that it can't consume instead of fish.
Like a blobby, crushed up piece of blech gelatin now.
Delicious. So like if you leave I only know this because of experience and I did this because I was a stupid kid. I wanted midnight snackies and I thought it'd be a good idea to get a 1 pound bag of ham out of the fridge.
Oh,
Guess who was too lazy to put the Ziploc bag back in the fridge?
Oh no.
I zipped the bag back though.
That's good. Except you didn't
Yes,
find
but
it for
it's
weeks later,
it's try a month.
huh? Jeez.
So it was literal jelly.
So the boys find each other eventually, and there's no cayenne now.
Well, that's not good.
Fuck.
After that story.
All right.
Okay.
Well, we
We're
shouldn't.
-1.
So yeah, you have a new shroom that seems to like enjoy
Where we
minerals.
his ace found.
I'll have to think of a good thing to give them as food.
He's found down another shaft.
Really?
Ones, man.
Mongo,
It's
come
called
here.
the loneliest number for a reason.
Come here
But
real-
you could
real quick,
assume the
brother.
thing could eat iron,
What the hell do you
so
want?
Turn around for a moment.
You can explain what you're
True.
trying to do.
I'm gonna put some
I'm
protection.
going to point toward the iron spikes.
Make sure that nothing bad
It's like-
happens, because
I think you
Right
could
now,
eat those.
without
actually.
cayenne, You're kind of our ace in the hole at the moment. No pun intended.
The tough shroom reaches up and grabs one of them. You can see smoke coming off of their little army where they're holding onto it. And you can see them struggling a lot to pull this thing from the orbit around the
I'm
Triad.
going to help them.
Gotta find Cayenne and Ace. How much canopy is there?
Not a lot. It's
Not a
pretty
lot.
sparse here because it's
Okay.
winter time and it's up in the mountains.
I'll send my homunculus up
Okay.
to look for Ace and Cayenne, and I'll tell these two that what I'm doing, because I can't see with my own eyes when looking through its eyes.
So is Mongo gonna let
Go ahead and roll
Let's get what he
a
needs to do.
strength or a nature.
I will do a strength given
guess.
on how much.
Go over and make sure that. Are you planning on
Rufio is
just sitting
struggling.
or what?
Yeah, I'll just be in the machine and let you
That's
know.
a
I'm
10.
sending
Okay.
the homunculus up to look for him.
Oh,
Yep.
this thing is hard to move. It's like the gravity itself is fighting you, even in your own realm.
I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna
Strength.
help Rufio with this. even if I get all the burns.
Look around for Ace, but not stray too far.
Investigation.
go ahead and before he does, since he said he'd let me, go ahead and walk over and trace the sigil of sanctuary on his back and cast the spells. That way, nothing can attack him.
Who did you do this to?
Mongo.
21.
He tickles you with his touch of sanctuary.
Just like,
Okay, I didn't know you were gonna make this creepy.
just hold still for a moment, and may his wings protect you.
Fucking bad brain.
But now, nothing should be able to attack you unless you attack it.
Well, it just has to make a wisdom save.
Roll another strength.
Kind of this
I got a
character.
17.
You pull the first spike down and you feed it to the new mushroom, and you see it just kind of wrapped around it and just kind of nibbling on it. You can start seeing it dissipating as this thing wraps around it like a very angry rug.
So it looks
to-
angry while it's eating iron?
This iron specifically. But do a perception for me.
My dice are not with it tonight. That's an 11.
That's not too bad. It's pretty easy because you're paying attention. You look at this new mushroom, and you instantly get the heebie-jeebies. Because it looks like it wanders around on dozens of little finger nubs. That's how it's mobile.
Huh.
Oh. Centipede shroom.
But the underside,
terrible.
so it's like this big round thing, so there's hundreds of like little finger nubs that it runs around on.
Jeez. Oh, no. Is that your worst nightmare there, Mare?
Imagine this thing dropping on you and wrapping around you.
Oh
I
no.
was about no.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
I have some rope, Mongo. You want to try and go down in the hole?
So
No, really don't.
You do eventually find the whole Ace fell down.
Oh, okay. So I found a hole that might be where Ace is. I was just going to ask. There's a little bit of mechanic here where basically I could theoretically just re-summon him to my location.
It's rude, because then he'll lose all the gear he has.
Don't do that, because he's wearing the magic water armor we need.
Do it! Do it! Make this
No, the
adventure
magic
harder!
water armor Scav needs.
Do it! Make this adventure harder!
No, okay. So I found a hole that may have fell down.
Damn it.
Okay. Great. I send the mantis down there and see if Ace is in
We'll get back to that.
there.
So you've gotten rid of one of them. On to the next one.
Yep. She's gonna help Rufio to remove these. Even if it means she's helping with the same one he's helping with.
Yep. Do another strength.
That's a modified 20.
Jesus. Cayenne's over here stealing all the lucks. Well, she kind of needs it the
Yeah,
most.
she kind of needs it right now. We're just looking for each other. So yeah, I found Ace, or I think I found a hole where Ace may be in. I'm gonna go check.
We should probably keep
So
an eye
as
out
you're
for any of those
taking this other
monstrosities.
one down, you get a glimpse at its history because, well, you're in your realm and you're a nature god. And you see a glimpse of the infamous black dragon that is inhabiting your homeland, instructing strange figures in cloaks to insert these spikes into the dryad as a form of indoctrination and torture.
Stupid fucking dragon.
Seems to be a common thread.
With dragons, yes.
For Kippa.
Look, it is
Yeah.
known that many, if not all, dragons are somewhat arrogant in one way or another.
There's a difference between being arrogant and being fucking dumb.
So you pull the next one down and feed it off to Senior Carpet.
Basically going to put them on the ground to where they can take as they want.
Well, as you go to try and put one on the ground, it starts to float back up, so you have to wait for him to grab onto it. And you realize they're using their little fingies to anchor into the ground, which makes it even more creepy.
Whatever you want to do, my guy.
Cayenne's like, I
Whatever.
hate this mushroom.
Whatever you want to do, buddy. Old pal.
Just
Hey,
get over
remember
there
your
where I
mushrooms
can't
like to
see.
climb up on your back, so imagine this one doing that.
Oh.
You'd have a mushroom cake
And it won't go anywhere because it's clinging to you.
with its little fingies.
And will pillow
As long
whenever
as
you
it's
need.
not as long as it's not trying to feed off of me.
That's where a certain stabby motherfucker.
Yeah, but Lancelot only feeds off of me when I give the okay. They know boundaries.
Eventually, the mantis fool does come back and report that Ace is at the very bottom. But it was,
I could see through its eyes. So.
oh yeah, it's a 20-minute trip all the way down there.
Shit.
Well, okay, so does he look like damaged or hurt or something?
He just gives a thumbs up to the mantis tool because he's laying in a pool of water. And he just flops back.
Oh, he's just over this.
But you have wings,
He
buddy.
can fly back whenever he wants. Just chooses to like stay there.
Like, fuck this. I fell down 2 of these damn holes. I'm taking 10.
All right.
He looks like he'll be okay. He'll be able to find us.
Do another strength.
Should probably
That's an
keep our eyes open and keep a watch in case any of those
You nick a
monstrosities
finger on
come
it.
around.
And it hurts
no
a
shit.
lot.
That's
will.
okay.
This isn't terrible.
And
Right?
you look
So
at
is
your
mine.
finger and you pull out a
Why
piece
do you
of
say my
rust
name?
that got
I said,
broken
no
off.
shit.
Lots of angry centaur cursing.
We'll continue to use the homunculus mantis to search for Cayenne.
Ace eventually rejoins the party, covered in mud and other strange smells of water that's just been sitting there.
Oh. Damn.
Anybody tells you, I'll clean them up. Right now, I'm fine.
Oh.
It smells of
Hey.
stagnant water.
Hey, oh, damn. I'll start precipitating Ace clean and make him non-offensive smelling.
It made your whiskers curl a little bit because you've been so
I'm sure the
stagnant.
tears are real.
Yeah.
Question, do I sense Cayenne in the area? Her Fey presence?
Are you using the Fey Presence ability?
It's the divine sense. It's celestial presence.
404, Kaya not found.
Which only means she's not within 100 feet or something, right?
She's not
roll
within
another
the
strength,
immediate
Kaya.
vicinity, within 60 feet.
Actually, roll 4 strengths for me.
4
I don't
strength.
sense
Yeah.
Cayenne in the area.
So that's 1.
Well, the stones do work intra realm or planetary because, like, we're able to talk to family back home. So I'll just try to bring up Cayenne.
Scroll
It's
down
like,
to the
where are
bottom.
you?
So
You get a busy signal.
I get a busy signal. Okay.
I got 9, 10, or no, wait, 8, 9, 10, and 21.
All right. Stagnant water smells like adventure. So, even in your realm, it feels like it takes hours to do this task, and you have a many paper cuts on your hands and stabby wounds, and
It's okay.
I ain't got nothing that can locate Cayenne.
and you guys have been searching for at least 2 hours for Kyan with no luck.
I am gonna take a moment and do a prayer to Bahamut and hope
You
that
said a while
he
back
can
you were going to do that locate
help her,
object thing.
even though she is another
Do
divine
you
being.
still have that spell?
She's still
Can we
family.
locate her boots
Do a
or
prayer.
something?
Religion.
Or locate
But
her stone?
You
that
do
might be-
eventually get rid of all of the spikies.
Well, she's not carrying.
I'm
she's
gonna
got
be feeding them to the little shroom.
And Stella comes up and holds up a berry for you.
Thank you, Stella.
So that is a 15.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was expecting
It's
to
good
walk
to
into
see
a
you.
fight and kind of tail it over.
She looks like a little
that,
grandma now.
not for search
Aw.
and rescue.
Oh,
Like
we
some of the
must now
stem in front of
gain
her has
mechanics
become
knowledge,
like a
which
little
spells on
apron now.
Short rest.
That's adorable. I imagine it's like she's got how some mushrooms have like the frilly almost gills.
Yeah.
That's at her shoulders
Did you leave
and
your
on her
spell book
back.
alone? Can't like change it up?
That's cute.
Yeah, it's called memorization.
But she's probably about as tall as
I only
Mongo.
kind of memorize a few at a time.
Aww.
It's this little
Not
grandma
all
shrimp.
of them all at once. That's a little difficult to do.
I thought you said you keep them all inside of your little magic bell thing.
Yes, and some of them you can. You have
Oh
to
my
cast off
God.
of memory. So
That's the best way I've heard it. Stella is now Mushroom Abuela.
Oh,
Mushroom abuela. Love it.
How long will it take you to like
By the way, that was a 15.
You get
memorize the
silence
spell
back.
that you know? Why don't you know your spells when you like?
I do know them.
But like,
But you have finished with the iron spikes.
I am. Do I notice the other form is gone? Or are they still there?
You won't know until you go back to the material plane.
I'm going to give all of the mushrooms as much hugs as possible before asking the dryad to come with me.
She bows again and she's like, "Your will is my bidding."
I'm not gonna get used to that. I don't want to. I feel like I own somebody.
You do. She was made by your mom.
Ah,
How does this
I think
dryad
I-
feel
I
about
think I know.
banana?
if this worked, I know what I'm going to do.
What are you gonna do?
I think the druid circle would benefit.
Yeah?
But
So
first
you're-
things first.
First things first.
First things first.
Gonna go back to the material plane.
Yes. And
Alright.
I've already decided on a name for the dryad as well.
She has no name. Your mom never gave her an actual name.
Well, she will have one now.
This Dryad look kind of yellow, maybe with some like blue overalls or something, goggles. 'Cause that's kind of seeming what her mom made was just a generic minion.
No, that's just any character you play.
Damn.
Wow. Wow.
Mom's like, shit. How's this all feel?
Ow. Trying to make my characters decent.
You're doing a lot better than Manny over there.
Not at
Oh.
the sounds of it. Fuck.
Manny's over there like pushing up fake glasses. Yes, this is hysterical sheet number 435. Just busting your balls, man. So, roll a religion for me, Cayenne. Then you have advantage because you're in your home realm. God damn it.
Hey, we all know that just because you have advantage doesn't mean you're gonna roll high.
Yeah.
That is true.
Where did you go? You stupid. Advantage would be advantage would be a modified 20.
See? Advantage can get you over 20.
Yeah, and we both know that I've rolled with advantage and still got single-digit numbers on both of them.
I remember that time you rolled 4 dice and you got 1.
Yeah.
That was pretty impressive, bud.
Yeah, that kind of sucked.
I also rolled 8 dice and got 20.
Yeah.
Nate wanted to throw me across the room. So, yes, you come back to the material plane, but while the spikes have been removed, she's still in that pretty dour appearance. You can see how much the torture's worn on her. And while her spirit is beautiful, the physical form, it's a lot to PLC.
So Cayenne and the Dryad have reappeared.
Not where you guys are. You guys
Okay.
wandered off.
Actually, we were taken away.
Yeah,
I'm-
we kind of got yeeted.
I'm going to look to the Dryad and ask her how she's feeling.
She looks to you and she doesn't make any eye contact. She's being very subservient. She's like, I could use a shower, I think.
Question. Do I sense her now that she's returned?
Your Peter Tingle tingles.
We've asked
Eat
you to
it,
keep
that.
that to
Come on.
So,
Spidey sense, not Peter.
so as soon as I sense it, Cayenne's back.
Cayenne, I think
Gab
Cayenne
feels
is
a
going-
tingle.
I sense it.
I think
monkey is up
Cayenne
to
is
look for
going
it.
to tell her that she's free now. She doesn't have to act as though she's under lock and key.
The Dryad looks at you very confused and avoids eye contact with you. She's like, but I am created by your bloodline, therefore I am to serve your bloodline.
I don't believe in having ownership over anyone. I understand that me and my siblings are nobility and I am a deity. I believe every person is free and shouldn't be treated as if they were a servant or a slave. My sister already had to deal with that. I don't want to see any being have to go through that. It's not right. It's not balanced. Since my mother did create you, I would rather consider you as extended family of mine.
The Dryad brings a hand up and you can see something almost like the nature magic you're familiar with is she generates a flower and holds it out to you, but you can see that this took a lot out of her, and you can see deep cracks forming along her arm as she holds the flower out to you.
I'll take the flower, but if she seems as though she is tired for travel, assuming she's not extremely large, I think Cayenne would try to carry her.
She's not that big. She's probably about the size of a normal person.
So between like 5'2" and 5'6".
Yeah. Nikolai, you do see Cayenne with this familiar.
I tell everybody in that direction.
Do you draw your sword and run in that direction, Scab?
It depends. Is she safe?
What do I see exactly?
You see the backside of Cayenne facing this dryad that's over. You can't really see her because she's in front of Cayenne.
They're right amongst each other, but I don't see much going on.
Then we should
I'll try to call her back on the stone. Cayenne, are you okay?
Beep boop, you get message. Cayenne, are you okay?
I was gonna say, if it wasn't like super loud, I won't spook. But if it was glaring loud, I'd probably kick.
Look, these are sending stones, not Godfrey stones.
Now I hear that in my head. Iago, get out of my ear hole, please. She would reply, Cayenne would just reply back, yeah, fine.
She says she's okay.
Yes, we should approach, but with caution, just in case. She says she's okay. I'm going to assume she's okay.
The dryad moves a little bit, Cayenne, and seems to be looking around at the area, and they simply speak that enemies are approaching.
I think you might sense my siblings. To put it plainly, me and my adventuring party, who are my siblings, we all grew up in the same orphanage in our childhood, and all of our parents knew each other.
The dryad looks to you very confused and goes, I don't understand. Human or material being construct, I'm assuming.
Essentially, an orphanage is where children are taken to be cared for by nice people because of the absence of their parents. You were lucky enough to meet my mother and my father. Me and my sister never got to.
They just simply look to you slightly confused and don't seem to comprehend anything of that sort of nature.
I think you would like to meet my siblings. They are respectful brothers of mine.
Sometimes.
And I'm sure they're worried as to where I had gone, as they disappeared when you appeared before me.
So, you approach. You can hear Cayenne speaking to the dryad.
Is it safe?
Yes, curious, as long as you have no weapons and things that are not of nature with you.
Okay.
How loosely are we using those terms?
Ace just walks up. He does the Peter Parker finger guns at her. The dryad looks very perplexed. Like,
Because if you really want to get absolutely technical, metal is kind of naturey. Because it
It
has to
is.
come from an ore that comes from the ground.
Yeah.
the dryad
I
just
mean-
looks at Ace very strangely at this gesture and mimics them back like it's some sort of greeting.
It is some greeting.
Is everyone okay?
Better now.
I'll approach in the reach-a-majig, but I will say this is just armor, and pop open the hatch. Hi.
The dryad looks in your direction. By Baba Yaga's monstrosities.
Oh, great! The dryad knows of Baba Yaga. Now I'm very curious as to what they know.
And so everybody's like, uh-oh.
Oh
No.
God,
I'll hop out.
we're not going to a place of dread. Not for a long time. Probably
Remember,
not
Victor's-
ever.
Victor has deemed that Scabbard's not allowed to visit the realm of dread.
That's true.
They
So,
repeat the ace gesture at you with the finger guns, assuming that's how you greet each other.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Alright,
You-
dude. You okay?
This dryad has no idea what's even going on at this point. They're just trying to mimic the greeting that has been presented to them.
That is Ace. The mouse folk in the metal arm. It was an armadillo,
can.
yeah.
It is an armadillo form, yeah.
I was
Armadillo
okay. I
like
was
form, yeah.
I was making sure I remembered that right because I couldn't remember if it was a crab or an armadillo. I don't know where I got crab from. The mouse folk in the metal armadillo, that is my brother Nikolai. Is Scab still red?
Yes, he is.
Oh, okay. I want to make sure I have the correct details flowing through in my brain juices. The Munchkin Tabaxi, that is my brother Mongo. And the very shiny red kobold, who is normally pearlescent, that is my brother
Purple
Scav.
pinkish, huh?
Don't mind him. He's just
I-
feeling a little embarrassed right now.
Give a little polite bow.
Hey.
Everyone,
Hello.
this is Frida.
Frida?
And the dryad contemplates this and
A friend?
Big fan of the day before Saturday.
I was trying to go for Frida Kahlo, but okay.
I love that you went with that approach. And it is 100% respected.
Frida is a Germanic name that means woman of peace.
But you gotta give it to Tom. That was kind of funny.
That was
kind of
pretty funny.
stupid. I
And
think no problem
I'm
with
glad
that.
I'm glad you made made a Friday joke because Friday is Freya's day in honor of the goddess Freya,
Yeah.
the goddess of love, sex, war, and death.
Kind of covering everything there.
Yeah, that's the whole gambit of like
Her
life.
personal motto: if you can't lay 'em, slay 'em.
ah,
Welcome to tabletop, everybody.
Such a Viking thing.
Yeah,
For our
no wonder
goddess of the
Odin
Vikings.
had fun with her.
So, as you're introduced to this being and presumably camping for the night,
Nancy, what happened?
Cayenne can fill you in around the campfire of the story. And
Yes,
Ooh, kid
and
stories.
what was seen through the iron spikes too. Especially
Good.
that.
certain invaders have really done a number on home, including defiled nature itself.
So
Based
she was
on-
sent to infiltrate and destabilize Essencrest.
Just not by the one we thought.
Based on her descriptions, does this sound
Sent
like
by
the
the
same
habitual
black
dragon.
dragon that
Kind of what I
Stiegit
figured
once
because that's the
fought?
one that took over.
Oh, it is the Black
I thought
Dragon.
it was
that
somebody
worked.
else.
No, I thought it was. My understanding was it was the Abyssal Dragon.
Habitual.
Yeah.
And this sounds like the same one that my father fought. It's come back apparently.
That your
No,
father
this is the
fought
son.
Its father.
The Sun,
Oh, okay.
the one that's been mentioned numerous times.
Yes,
Okay,
and was
so-
really pissed at your dad.
Maybe we should just offer you up as like, hey, fight, and whoever wins wins.
Well, I'm not 100% opposed to the idea. I don't think I have the strength to do that right now.
Oh, you don't
You have
know
to
that.
have confidence.
You have no idea how strong they are.
Ace motions fisticuffs.
See?
Maybe. Maybe. I still don't know what happened to me or why I'm this, though.
Ace comes over and just drops the armor on top of you at his size.
I'm gonna try and catch it.
You're instantly buried under that armor.
I'm gonna try and catch it.
All right,
Strength?
yeah.
14.
Oh, you're buried under it.
Okay.
Also, he had still destroyed the kingdom as a victory lap.
Cayenne,
Get up out from under the armor.
going over to you and kind of talking quietly with the idea. There may be some way we could potentially ask Frida to continue to play along so that we can maybe get some inside knowledge and maybe send the trick back.
I don't think that's a smart idea.
They're off together private, but
Oh, okay, never mind. Thought we were still in the same group.
Frida is a creation of my mother, so she does answer to me, even though I don't like the whole servitude thing.
Well, if you think it's a good idea, we can come up with a way to make sure that she understands that it's a request, not an order. It's her choice to do so.
You're gonna have to explain what exactly you're thinking of.
All the stories I've read, it's easier for non-villainous people to pretend to be villainous than it is for villainous people to pretend to not be villainous.
I know that.
Okay.
It's all about being an actor. I'm talking about what are you thinking of?
She continued claiming she's doing what she was instructed to do. And then, I don't, in some way, maybe there's some type of communication that they have that they can continue to produce and then give misinformation and disinformation and get information.
She was just sent here to destroy. That was it. She didn't say there was any communication back and forth between them. She was just
not implying there
just
was. I'm just maybe there is. I don't know.
that's
Is this-
what I am just stating there wasn't any line of communication between either of them. At any given point, she was just sent here as a destroyer, not a destroy and messenger. She was sent here to destroy Essencrest. Like,
So
have it completely taken over by nature and desecrated.
huh.
That would include Kippa and
Yeah.
everyone in the castle.
So if we're going to try to trick this dragon in any way, shape, or form, it's going to have to be in some type of disinformation, kingdom-wide, I guess, that they're reporting problems so that asshole thinks this plan is working.
You'd have to speak to Kippa about
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is a whole. We need to speak to Kippa first before we really do anything. All I know is what was given through the 8 iron spikes that I had to remove from her form to free her. Which, by the way, how she looks now is not how she's truly meant to be. It's just the years of torture that she's gone through made her look how she is now.
I just wonder if those spikes were giving that dragon details about her progress or what she's doing or anything.
If you want, Cayenne, you could do a religion.
Because if they were, then none of this would work.
Religion's a 6.
You look over at Scav and give him a blank look, and you see Cayenne give you a blank look from across the camp with her talking to Nikolai.
Are you okay?
I think Cayenne just dissociated for a second. She's like,
Am I really that ugly to look at like this?
You could actually ask Scav what he would know about something like that.
Oi, red dragon thing.
Oh!
Damn.
Excuse me.
What? You're a little mini red
Cayenne.
dragon now.
Yeah, you are. You're a mini red dragon temporarily.
Yeah, and you notice the cold's really not bothering you anymore. You're rather warm now.
Potentially
It's
temporary.
really odd. I guess I will approach. What's wrong?
Since we're in camp, as he's walking by, I'll try the goggles a third time to see if there's anything different going on.
Yeah, Arcana.
Last session, I didn't roll that
Basically,
shit so
we're
well.
trying to figure out if the iron spikes were
That's slightly better.
as Nikolai thinks.
Yeah, it's just a possibility.
Yeah, you think it. I don't.
Do a religion, Scav.
The iron spikes, I don't know if they were used as a way to, like, how I guess the sending stones work.
It was more along the lines of if they were
Okay.
used to control her, that they could possibly be sending some type of status details, like she's still under control.
Before I do you still have them with you?
You'd have to go back to your room to see if there's still one being devoured.
I would literally have to go back to my realm to get them because I was feeding them to a new mushroom that feeds on raw minerals, and they're made of completely raw iron.
Hey,
You take
You're
me there
on the
with you
list, we can just-
before it's gone.
maybe we could do an identify them.
If it is able to send messages back, that might not be a good idea without some sort of protection first. Remember, this thing is an allegiance with Tiamat.
Yeah.
I would have to put down some sort of protection around it
Yeah, anti-scry.
And then from there, I can see possibly,
What'd
but
you
it would
get?
definitely help with a little bit of identification as
24.
well.
I know, I finally
So-
rolled double digits on something.
With identify, this is the player asking. If I go to my realm, would they be able to set up the circle before casting it?
Think of it as a pocket dimension where you have absolute control, but it might ping another deity, but the identify might. The protection circles might be able to protect against that.
I meant, like, would they be able to start setting up the circle while I go retrieve one of the spikes?
Oh yeah, you can definitely do that.
Okay, that's what I was getting at.
You
Because I was going to.
through
Bam.
your goggles there.
Oh, so you're just gonna go retrieve it yourself and bring it back to us.
Are you
Oh,
sure
okay.
that's a good idea?
Like, aren't you like allergic to that stuff? Like, just leave it where it's at, and then we'll do the circle around it.
A quick burning is not going to bother me, and it's in
Um,
my realm that I have to retrieve it.
What's interesting is that you normally see like
Okay. Do you
string,
think
like
that's the best
white
choice?
floatiness around Scabbard.
Mm-hmm.
But since he's now red, you can see some black floating around, almost like wispy, like it's trying to like get through the white floaty cloud.
I know there's a couple of lenses that I haven't quite identified
Huh?
what they do.
I just made a noise of like, no.
Is this through one of those unidentified lenses? Lens to see deity shit. Look at Cayenne. Through that lens.
I need you to roll a will.
Oh shit!
Technically, you do have a plus
You know,
3.
You know, there's a very common real world like myth about seeing God.
You go blind.
That's a 2 on the die.
Oh, it's fucking terrifying because you just see the full gambit of like her deific nature. Just, it's like unbearably like, since she's a nature of good, it's like unbearable beauty that just makes you crumble.
It's so beautiful you cry. And it's also blindingly bright, probably.
You're just like frozen, like
It's so beautiful. It's
then it takes you a few moments to reach up and pull the goggles up so that you can break this trance.
Okay.
It might be safer to do this in your realm. That way, if something happens, it doesn't get pinged back to here.
The
So
material
who's
plane,
doing the
yeah.
identify circle? I need to know now.
Both me and Mongo can do
You might have wet your Donald Duck a little bit.
I can go ahead
There
and
may be a small puddle or a trail.
I can do a
One does it,
protection.
the other can assist the other, and we can have a better advantage on making sure that it's correct.
And so long as I'm able to put that circle of protection down, it should provide the
You
protection.
know, that's actually a good way to
necessary.
put it. Like a kaleidoscope at the sun.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh shit.
Considering the identification would
Oh,
be
God,
done
that
in my
almost makes my
realm,
eyes
a
hurt just-
protection circle is not needed.
Nope,
Okay.
because it is your realm and you have full control of your realm.
Mhm.
So I would just have to do the religion within your realm to learn about.
Looks like everybody's taking a field trip to Cayenne's realm.
It's up to her.
Take the dryad with me too, so she can feel at home in nature.
Alright.
This
and-
is where I'll roll the
We should go
protection.
talk to Mongo. Hey Mongo, we got an idea.
Mongo's going too. This is a whole family field trip, and then y'all can meet the new mushroom pasta far.
Pastafar?
You will understand when you meet them.
Okay. So, do you have identified
Cayenne.
anybody?
Do a religion for me
That's,
with advantage.
Kind of
And-
ritual.
Like say, I hope my dice
just the best
behave.
one. Okay. So we're going to
Take
Okay.
a little bit.
And then now you want me to roll that
Cayenne's going
religion?
to take us
18.
to her realm.
Uh,
and
you-
hopefully there's enough.
I will
of the-
give you this.
the
You send a
spikes left there
message to your
so that
realm
we can identify
to one
it
of the
and maybe
mushrooms to take
know
away
whether
one of
or
the
not we
most intact
have any
pieces
upper
from
hand.
Pastafar
or just stop the
for
problem.
your usage.
Okay.
Right. Mongo didn't hear any of the conversation that you two had, so he has no
Yeah,
idea what the fuck
I
you're
just
talking
gave
about.
you-
Plus, he just saw God.
I just gave you a quick
So
rundown.
Mongo's kind of 404'd a little bit here.
So DM, you want me
I
to do
guess
that religion
moral
roll now or
floored?
wait a little bit?
You'll wait until you,
Mongo,
I
Mongo's
can't hear
just
you. What was
you
that?
will wait until you get there.
statically, very, very obviously blinking his eyes. Are you all right, buddy?
Trying to take the goggles off and just sort of kind of fuss with him a little bit. Huh?
You look a little distracted. Are you going to be able to do this?
Do what?
Are you okay?
Identify circle
Oh, right.
with the spike. Any remnants of the spikes? In
Right. Where are they?
Cayenne's realm.
You realize now you have to go to a realm after you just saw her.
Oh. Shit.
Hey, Mongo, imagine if you looked at Osling through those.
Oh god!
He'd have a heart attack.
And the Abyss looked back.
Maybe,
That
maybe
would
the other
be
way around. So terrifying,
pure,
she's beautiful.
That would be staring into Vanta Black with just bright, sadistic orbs staring back.
And then it stares back at you and asks,
Oh,
Say
no
when you
wait.
stare
It's
into the
Vanta
abyss.
Black with Alucard's eyes.
The abyss will
Everywhere.
stare back.
Yeah? What's wrong, Mongo? We all float down here. What?
You know, it's a really interesting thought that Pennywise and Mary Poppins are both the exact same entity, except one is more benevolent, while the other
Yep,
one is
one
malevolent.
feeds on
That's
joy of
actually just a
children, the
fan
other
theory,
one
but
feeds
it's
on fear.
interesting. If you read
Mary
the book,
Poppins,
it's pretty fucking crazy.
Mary Poppins comes to Earth every 25 years to feed on the joy of children. Pennywise comes to Earth every 27 years to feed on fear.
Which almost makes it sound like fear is a little bit more sustainable. Because one has to do it every 25 years, and one has to do it every 27 years. So like, not only
I mean, you
something
kind of
get
scare
a little-
yourself every couple of years so that you just stay normal.
the things I have to go
So,
through.
moving along, because reasons, you blip into Cayenne's realm. All along the tulips.
Question: am I still red here?
Yes.
Oh no. Okay,
Are you feeling, I'm in danger?
I am. I am feeling like something is very wrong.
wait till you hear what Bongo has to tell you.
It's gonna take a little bit to get that information out and still kind of processing.
Once here, go ahead and begin to transcribe a. Well, I guess I don't need to do the protection since it's in her realm.
Stella holds out the spike for you. And you see like the little tendrils from your new friend trying to reach up and grab it from her. She slaps them away.
Obviously,
I
they came here
will-
for a reason.
Pastafar, I will give you this spike when we're done, okay?
You hear from deep within Pastafar. Now.
Don't you get sassy with me.
And you
This
hear,
won't take long.
mumbling from underneath
At
it.
least an hour, though.
And you're like, you hear the ground speaking.
Just the sheet.
I
of
watch
mushroom.
where I step.
Like, how big is
Do
this sheet
any
of
of-
mushroom?
Don't know.
Do any of you have a rock on you that you will part with?
No.
I check to see if I have a rock.
I have a barrel of metal things that I could ace.
That
It's
would actually be
minerals,
perfect.
right?
Do you have anything that's not iron?
It's all made
Hey,
with
maybe.
iron.
Yes,
Well, if
that's
it's
my
made
fi-
with
yes.
if it's made
that's my
with
finger.
iron but not pure iron, that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I have glass.
I just pull out the barrel. Ace can and have some.
But why is my table all wet from your tail? I have so many questions right now, bud.
I'm going to assume that Ace says it's okay. I have
Yeah, I would
his
assume that
level.
Ace said it's okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm
I'll give
gonna-
you a couple handfuls.
Yeah, I'm going to give snackies to the flat shroom.
Can someone grab me a sanitation wipe?
Okay.
Because I have no idea what this is.
I think wasn't he just over here? Probably got his meal in.
Dude, I love my
Water.
cat dearly, but I don't really want to know why there is a wet substance all over his backside.
Probably dip the tail into the water.
More than likely. But still, why take the chance?
That
Yeah.
is fair.
So, yeah, Ace is okay with that, and you're able to. You see this weird thing just kind of like reach out with its tentacles and start grabbing and pulling it underneath itself.
Interesting.
This is Pastafar.
Hello, Pastafar.
What the hell?
They eat minerals. I'll point to the jelly that used to be a whole fish, or part of a fish.
Okay.
And you see these two black eyes, like where it raises up a little bit, just looking at you, and then they just kind of. The ground just looks a little lumpy where it's just eating it.
That's an interesting. It's an interesting mushroom.
Looking around to make sure he doesn't step on any other Pastafarians. How many of... I'm not standing on one now, am I?
No, that's the one
No.
you're only aware of.
Pastafar's the only flat shroom that I know of. Also, you would not be able to recognize Rufio now?
Would he grow like a mustache or something?
What will happen?
Sideburns?
You're like, oh, they're standing behind me, aren't you? That classic trope. And you turn around and you look up.
Oh,
Oh, dude.
hey, Rufio, how have you been?
Pat you on the head. Kitty cat.
Go up to his ankle
Rufio is
and give him a
basically
hug.
Groot, but Rufio is basically Groot, but can actually form sentences.
Hey, big guy. Been a
Shall
while.
we get to work, Mongo? Your mind okay? Ooh, you look like you were distracted back there.
Oh, yeah. No, I saw something I'm not sure I was supposed to. What are we doing again?
What did you see?
Identify.
Right.
Spiky thing.
All right.
Yes,
So that way
preferably
somebody can
before
get back to their
Pastafar
lunch.
wants to eat the rest of it.
You hear from underneath the carpet, I am the darkness.
Oh, good. He
no.
takes after Scab.
May have as well just named him Bruce.
So I will lend my.
Rufio hit the
assistance to-
gem, then ate the gem.
Nikolai will lend his assistance to.
Arcana,
Mongo.
advantage.
What I can to keep them protected.
Religion. Or you just don't think that's
Oh,
safe at
no,
the moment.
Other direction. The other direction.
It's a religion.
2 digits. Got it? Better, but not what I asked for.
21.
Nowhere near that high. 13.
13.
I'm still a bit distracted.
Alright, so. You put the circle down. You set up a. Let's call it a consecration circle.
Can I protect his work, I would always do that.
Yeah.
Because I'm helping.
Yes. You could attempt to actually roll a dice.
Well, I have to click a button right now. It's a 13 for me too. Looks fine to me.
Good
Lucky
enough.
number 13.
So, this is what you glean from this interesting piece of iron.
My hands on their backs.
Since it's partially digested, you can't get a perfect telling of what it is. But you do see roped figures. You do see that these were forged with something from within the earth. Deeper iron than you've ever imagined. An exotic kind of iron.
Okay.
And essentially they're implements that are designed to be put into a fae or something of nature to cause pain whenever they go outside of whatever is deemed there to do.
Okay.
That they're a form of control, essentially.
Okay. Shock collar kind of thing.
Yep.
So is this where you want me to do that religion to see what I can learn about this?
Yeah.
You got it. I'm gonna use my my necklace, my amulet, to re-roll that.
There's a few days left on mine. That's why I just use
Using
it.
a witch child.
That's even worse. I guess I'm taking the 10.
Yeah, you get the same thing. You're like, ooh, demonic shock collar.
So it's a tool or weapon to be used against the Fae.
Or
That's all.
nature.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying too.
So essentially, these were hammered in and to a point, and if they disobey, they twist around and move and cause further suffering. So you work within the boundaries, or
So
Now, is this more magic based? Like, as soon as it kind of picks up, like, hey, you're supposed to be causing death and carnage, and if you don't kill anybody, then it does that?
it's a
Doesn't
mixture
mean-
of actually religion and arcane.
it's kind of
Yeah, but like, is there somebody watching at the other end going?
No,
"Eh."
this is
like
just
set and
automated.
forget kind of thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
sit and forget.
You probably provide a set of requirements, and then apply
Yeah.
the things. And if they don't do that thing, then they're in excruciating, unbearable, unimaginable pain. That's probably safe to maybe proceed. They wouldn't know anything different unless they heard something over the grapevine that it's impressive suffering of lightness,
Okay.
which we could probably very easily have put out there.
So that is what you guys find out and learn.
Pulled out of that, I will relay what I can to Cayenne. So,
Which is going to piss Cayenne off even more.
these are profane weapons, or tools rather, to control Fae, nature, things that stand for and against whatever goals align with this being or entity.
Scav, I got that from when I was removing the spikes by hand.
Also, she was watching.
Oh, okay. I didn't know she was watching what I was.
Yeah,
okay.
she is part of the identify.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you guys now understand that they're willing to even, defile a dryad and to use as a tool.
We need to get this information back to Kippa as soon as possible.
Yeah, like first thing in the morning, head back home, do it.
So I'm gonna go ahead and take a wild shot in the dark. That the habitual dragon basically just got a death sentence.
I mean,
was a given.
Okay.
Didn't think
Just
to-
wanted to check.
So what has
They've
changed? Like it's
been-
always been that way.
I didn't know if we were going to try to talk him
They-
out of something or just, go in and
they
burn his
not
playhouse down with him
only-
inside of it.
They not only defiled a creation of my mother. Frida was created by my mother. But this dragon is also behind the cloaks and multiple different rogues for the attacks on Essencrest.
Not to mention, it is an envoy of the army. It is evil. As evil as evil can get.
And they're working with Mustachio.
So they're
Got it. Seek and
definitely
destroy. Will do.
they're definitely second on the list of need to end. I think Mustachio is at the top.
True.
Yeah, I will. As important as this might be, assuming it might be, I'm going to actually try to bring it up and see if she's there. Okay,
You're talking very quietly.
as important as Nikolai feels that this is, he's actually going to use the sending stone to see if Milam is anywhere near Kippa to get the message to her.
404, Milam not found, because
Yeah.
you're in Cayenne's realm.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
we had
sending
I was-
No.
stones.
I
sending
meant
stones
to
don't work here.
imply. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
When we leave.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. If y'all are done with the spike, I'm gonna feed it to Pastafar.
Please get rid of this thing. Let's just say.
This isn't gonna turn our new friend all, evil
Corrupt
and
them?
shit.
No.
Okay, good.
Essentially, what I've noticed is they become translucent for a little bit because they're technically a fey creature, like I am. Iron burns us, and then they just dispose of the rest of it, kind of like how they did with the fish. They just eat the raw minerals. They don't consume the whole thing.
So it's like a hot pepper to him.
Essentially, it'd be like a it'd be like a reaper. That's what I would assume.
They like the bird.
So, given that, you guys head back to the material plane.
Yeah.
You're able to send off that message.
Yeah. Ask, are you able to get to Kippa immediately?
You get a message back eventually. I mean, in 4 days when I'm not on a ship.
I didn't know if you were back at Casil or not. We'll be back before then, so enjoy. Blow something up for me.
By reaching
I
Alufa?
think
I can't. My stone
think
only
I
goes
might-
to us four and Milam.
My stone no doesn't work with Kippa unless you got it fixed
hey,
yet.
Scav, idea.
Yes.
Can't you reach out to Surmir?
I will try to.
I grab the
Wow.
book that Lumion gave me and I write to coin.
Hopefully she'll see the message before we get there.
She will see
this
it
is
sooner
an
than
idea.
everybody else.
But you have a
Because
stone to Sunny.
technically,
Yeah, no,
with
but
my
I don't know if they're in
stone,
a
I would
meeting
be
or
able
not.
to reach Alufa or Osling. So I would assume that you'd be able to reach Kippa or Surmir.
It is
Well,
true.
Kippa had hers broken because he kept calling in the middle of it.
I called one time and it was destroyed. I will attempt to reach Sir Mir.
With a sending stone? He doesn't have a sending
I
stone.
thought he had one. You didn't give him one?
No, I gave one to Kippa, I gave one to Osling, and I gave one to Milam, and I gave one to Sunny. And I gave one to the four of us. And that's it.
I'm going to hand my sending stone to Scav to reach out in order to contact Kippa. I am fine if he contacts Osling in order to relay a message to her.
Yeah, he won't be able to contact. So your stone can contact Osling and the four of
Yes.
us.
Yeah, so it would be Alufa that would have it right now if
Yeah.
she
I
picks
guess I will attempt to reach Osling then with Cayenne Stone.
it up. All right, go for it.
What do you want me to roll for this?
Just talk.
Osling, this is Scav using Cayenne Stone.
And there's silence at first, and you get back eventually. You hear Alufa speak up. Scafford, I don't mean to alarm you, but you're a rock.
No, it's a sending stone.
A what?
A stone
But
of sending.
I'm speaking to you. You're right here in my hand. You're a rock.
No,
We know what a
look.
sending stone is.
Alufa, right? Mrs.
Yes.
Alufa. I need you to do something very important, if possible.
How do I know this isn't a trick? Prove that you're Scafford.
Cayenne is going to speak up. I gave him my stone to try to speak to you or Osling to
So
reach
if
Lady
Nikolai's
Kippa.
in the kitchen trying to bake up some bread and talk to
Oh,
Mom, would that technically
hey.
qualify as rock and
Alufa,
roll?
this is really important. I need to know how soon, if possible, can you get to Kippa to arrange a really important meeting that cannot wait.
I suppose I can go. Oh, wait, hold on. Found a snack.
How about just like tell her to trust us and get word out that Cecile is under blight.
Sunny says hi. She brought snacks.
Hey, sis.
You hear Sunny? Oh, hi.
Alufa, Sunny, hi.
Focus.
Oh,
For a
you hear
moment,
Sunny? Oh,
really, really important.
Scafford.
Yes. Look, we need to make sure that Kippa is able to speak with us as soon as possible. Cecile is potentially under blight.
Okay. I'm gonna. Oh, okay.
I just repeated what you said to say, so.
No, not what I said.
That's exactly what you said.
No, it isn't.
You get a message
Word for
on your
word.
sending stone
No, it
from
isn't.
Sunny. Scabbard's being weird.
Yeah, that's normal.
Oh my god.
Look, all that's going. Okay, when I start kind of walking a little off to the side where it's a little quieter. Nikolai has a plan that involves some misinformation. Scav is just misinformed. And we're coming back. The issue
So-
that we went to take care of is no longer a problem.
Okay.
And yeah.
Here, hold on. She just. You hear her drop the sending stone.
It's just dropping.
It's a,
Loud noises.
and then she's like, you just see her just. She walks over to you and she's like, "Okay, explain this to me." And you realize
Sonny
she's
just
dead.
walks over.
Well, shit. That's cool.
Look,
What?
Put the sending stone away. Give her a hug.
she hugs you back. Look,
And then start walking and talking.
Did she just...
I guess so.
What?
I'm now more curious how Sunny's going to react to the Dryad.
Okay.
Aloof, see about getting that meeting arranged, please. It's really important.
you hear it. You hear muffled because she sort of brought the sending stone onto the bed. And
I
said,
hand Cayenne Stone back to her.
I love how these items are so mysterious.
It's the blind leading of the
NPCs that
blind
go
here.
through and everything.
no,
Holy
Sunny
shit.
just listens to you explain the situation. She's like,
Yeah.
"Oh,
And this is our war council.
okay. I get it. Okay, I'll go. I'll deliver the message."
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Unless you can arrange for us to be there.
She goes over, picks up the campfire, and you can see there's like nothing in it, and she goes under it and just drops down.
No.
She's gone.
Yeah, just go back to what I was doing. Nothing weird here at all.
No,
How
like
come you
why
can't
didn't she
do
just
that?
let us go?
This is I'm just gonna look over to Mongo. Why can't you do that?
I haven't learned that one yet.
You have any idea how useful that would be? You need to learn that from her.
Yes, I do.
Why
Do you have
didn't she
any
like
idea
bring
how many
us with?
brings?
Like-
I mean, I wouldn't do that.
Look, we need to rest. We are still not exactly safe. There's still all those abominations out there.
And you look over, and you see the dryad giving one of the bear ones a scratch under the chin and petting it behind the ears.
Yep.
There's a bear here.
The bat bear.
Oh, so are we in danger here, sister and Rita?
No.
Blind is Scab's normal understanding of things.
I think we're fine.
So, in the night, you're able to just get your rest in and have a good night's rest.
Can I approach Rita and ask her some questions?
You approach her and she's like,
Can I ask you some questions?
I don't see why not.
So those plants that you created, I think, based on my understanding, that put us in this weird dream state. Was that like was that based on memories or aspirations or both?
Yes.
Both?
She looks at you, raising an eyebrow, not really comprehending the whole question.
So, like, we don't know a lot about our past. There's a whole lot of years missing, a lot of background information missing. The plants that you created to attack us with that.
She just goes back to pruning a plant as you're realizing that dryads are very...
I'll continue the line of questioning. If she seems to, like, not get it, we'll approach Cayenne, see if she can maybe figure out a way to ask the question.
Well, Nick, you have a Nikolai now asking you questions. Hey, look, you have a pussy in your hand. Here.
Yes, I have
You
cat.
can't hear you.
There you go.
You has a cat. So, Cayenne, she doesn't understand my questions, and you maybe help me figure out how to ask her if those plants made us remember some stuff, or are just like on aspirations, like giving us an imagination. That's all I want to know.
I'm going to ask Frida if the state we were in were hallucinations or if they were memories we've
Go for it.
forgotten.
Go ask her.
I don't think.
I'll go over and ask her.
I'll follow behind.
She looks to you and she just says, yes.
So, both.
Yes.
Can you help us do that again, but not kill us?
Nikolai, that's not important right now.
Not right now. It's just a conversation before we go to bed.
You can wait for another time. We've got more important things to worry about.
Our past is very important.
Just gonna roll over him in bed. Nikolai, go to sleep. Roll back over.
The dryad looks to you. Do you need help sleeping?
Considering the fact that I have information about something that could very well help me and nobody's let me make actions on it, yeah, probably.
You just sprinkle some dust on you and suddenly you're just face first in the ground snoring.
Just can't sleep on you.
With no save.
Well, shit. Hopefully I have a good dream.
You have been given the dryad equivalent of Ambien.
Be back into the session, the morning comes. The Dryad is doing a praise the sun. Praise the sun! And the camp has petered out.
Morning prayer for protection back home.
Do a religion.
Oh, come on. It was going to be a 16 and then it went 9.
9. You see Scav do a very sloppy prayer.
Goggles.
Same thing as before. Do you dare look at Cayenne?
No. Not looking at the Dryad either. Just in case.
Suddenly,
Which by the way, did they see what the Dryad truly looked like?
in the in your realm?
Probably.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Night and day difference between there and here. Appearance-wise, anyway.
So, as you guys finish up the morning, what are you doing?
I did what I wanted to do.
I'd say, like, after we get, like, a quick breakfast, we'd be heading back, because there's a lot we gotta talk to Kip about.
Yeah.
You know what? I know what I would
Might
do.
need to stop by Fonz.
Since more than likely Mr. Nikolai is gonna be quite busy doing some stuff in his little thing, make like a tiny little like quickly thrown together leather harness that can be put on so that Ace can wear him like a backpack.
All right.
And who's gonna carry his gizmo?
That's the thing, be like curled up in a ball but worn like a backpack.
Okay. So you begin the arduous trip back, and you realize that as the sun is peeking through the clouds, providing some sunlight nourishment for the Dryad, that it snowed a lot last night. You slept under the stars. As you guys move away from the campsite, you realize, fuck.
Probably don't have my my cold weather gear on right now because it probably make me feel too warm.
Yeah. And that makes you even more worried.
Yeah, so you just see me walking around just my normal self, relatively normal self.
You've got red on you, though.
Considering we've seen you as red and you weren't wearing heavy cold gear, I don't think would be too weirded out to assume that you'd be warm if you wore cold stuff. Diane knows nothing. She just assumes that this is some kind of trick like what the Herringon
I
played.
broke it. You'll see.
Did you do that?
I pressed the button and it did things and then it broke and
Do you want me to fix it or is this good enough?
you can, it's covering your screen too.
We're broadcasting, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You're
Still
cool.
Like
on
you
air
to-
now.
to
Yes.
Fix it.
Fix it.
Fix it. Okay.
Pretend it's a broken frying pan in the middle of a battle and fix it.
So you take the trip back. Eventually making it to
I do have a question for
Fuck.
the Dryad on the way.
Huh?
I do have a question for our new Dryad companion on the way.
Frida.
Yes. You know what may have happened to me? This started happening after I was attacked by vines. Now I'm red.
Just goes back to tending to the plant in her hand.
Okay, good talk.
Okay.
Probably be a question for, you know,
Well,
someone religious.
Yeah, I'll have
Probably
to ask
not,
Fought
Fought.
back at the city. It's gonna be an interesting conversation there.
He's like, "Did you get possessed this
What
time?"
did you do?
I did nothing.
You said you touched it.
Lies and slander. You did all the things.
Well,
So
don't go switching because.
don't go switching waterfall. Sorry,
That's fair.
No.
I've been very bardic lately, and it's annoying me myself. So you get back to the homestead, and you can hear the rustle and bustle of the city, and the dryad just stops dead before you get within 100 yards of the fence to go back into the city.
I'm going to stop and ask Frida if she's okay.
Give us a-
She looks over. There's so much noise.
Yes. But you only have to deal with the noise temporarily. There is someone important I need you to come with us and speak to. And then there's actually another person I would like you to meet later. Actually, a couple people.
At your command.
No, it's just a request. If you would like to, I would like you to meet a couple of people that I know. You don't have to take commands from anyone.
You
just
need
ask-
it. So, ma'am, so I must comply.
Cayenne is trying hard not to just slap the ever-living shit out of her forehead right now.
and you hear this, Mongo, as you're standing there like,
You alright?
Oh, wait, this is really
I think Cayenne is
seconds
going to
of
try to
beer, so I can participate while trying to figure this out.
is going to speak hoarse, I guess, and just make noises like I can't get used to this.
I start hearing the horse and go comprehend language.
Ugh. You could probably see in her face that she's like, why? Why more responsibility?
welcome to nobleism. You hear the fussing behind you as well as you walk ahead.
Look back like, okay, something has upset her. Take a couple steps away, make sure I'm out of kicking range.
It's more it's not anger, it's more exacerbated, like why me?
Exasperation and frustration.
But horse.
Of course.
She's very much speaking.
Does it sound like you're starting to lose your voice at all?
But
I can hit him for it.
you can order her to go into the city essentially, and she will do it.
I know. I don't like barking orders at all. I hate it.
What's wrong with
it
your
don't feel right.
What's wrong with your friend there, Cayenne?
It's like me. Cities, lots of people, basically places that are not inherently strictly nature is a lot.
They're nervous and a little afraid then, probably.
It's just a lot of noise.
Oh
Essentially.
my god, the salt from the chat. At least the Dryad isn't saying, nothing is wrong with you, you're a pretty tomato to Scabbard.
You're just a killer tomato. Now we just
I
need to
thought it
wonder
was a
when you're
Big O
going to
reference.
attack.
Fuck.
Suppose we move on ahead.
The Dryad stands there and just looks between the group.
Come with us, Frida. We have someone you need to speak to.
The Dryad follows after, and where are you dragging the group to?
Well, we do need to speak with Kippa.
Yeah, but you have a dryad in tow that's losing her mind.
Maybe drop her off at
The druid circle.
Yeah, the Druid Circle. I think that Abram would love to meet her.
It's easy enough to navigate. You're getting a lot of strange looks because people aren't familiar with seeing a dryad. It's a very alien type of creature to them, especially one in such rough shape. And eventually you do get to the Druid Circle, and that familiar little fox is just staring at you.
Going to speak hello to Loom from the distance,
They-
as usual.
They dart off.
That little fox is Abram's eyes. Always vigilant.
So, you're eventually able to locate Abram, and she's planting winter berries.
I'm going to greet Abram.
Hi, Anne. Why have you graced me with the foul stench of a red kobold?
Things happened with the issue that me and Scav have spoken to you about before, with the corruption of the farmlands.
Okay. Understandable.
When he was attacked by vines, after he was released and I healed him, he went from his normal pearlescent color to now he's red.
Pretty sure it's an allergic reaction.
I have no idea what did this to me, ma'am.
And she walks over, pats you on the shoulder. Well, I'm sure you'll figure it out or die trying. And she pets you on the head, Bongo.
It's good to see you.
Figuratively speaking, good to see you too. And she looks over. And I can smell you too, Nikolai.
Hi.
The lady I have brought with us, her name is Frida.
Another druid.
She's actually the dryad that we helped.
You see her pause for the first time. You've never seen her just like turn to a statue. And she's like, repeat that.
Remember how you had spoken about diplomacy when dealing with the corruption?
Yes.
We were able to do that.
Right. Okay. Very
And
well.
it seems as though my mother was essentially the creator of Frida.
Well, birthing a child, that's usually how that works.
Frida is a dryad.
Ah. Right. Okay. Got it.
Frida, this is Abram, the archdruid here.
She just looks over at the dwarf and is like, I suppose this is where I say hello.
She do the finger guns.
Yes, she does.
Awesome.
Oh my lord.
You're gonna have to uneducate her on that one.
I
Because of
will
age.
let I will let it slide with Abram with people who I know won't think oddly about it.
Ace
I'm
is like,
curious.
Ace is
Yes,
just giving
right.
a thumbs up, like,
I'm curious how Kippa is going to react to this, or Coin.
I think it's an endearing trait for a dryad.
it's such a weird trait.
How does it say hello? By doing the first thing it saw.
Maybe a treant.
A Tran just looks over. You want to see my wood?
Mm.
No,
I
you
cannot
hear
see
a
Buddy
tree-
Jesus with the dryad.
You hear a treant bard saying, "Want to help me polish my wood?"
No.
Shall we pollinate?
I'm pollinating.
I want to plant my roots in you.
So is a Treant a little stiffer in the mornings?
She is not.
Is a Treant?
Not trained. She's
I
dryad.
wasn't talking about her. I'm just asking in general.
In general.
Or Treant's a little stiffer in the mornings.
Wouldn't
Yeah,
you
they
know
pretty
about
sweet.
that? Being Doomtree?
Hey.
Let's
Lots of stuff to get through.
We're taking it too far.
So you guys are able to leave her there and calm down Abram because she's like not sure where she was supposed to learn about hosting a dryad.
I'd basically explain the whole situation as what we dealt with, seeing as
Okay. Arian looks at-
Cayenne did go to Abram for advice on dealing
Like,
with
switch it
the
down.
whole thing.
I would
So-
like to leave an offering with Abram, actually, on
Uh-oh.
good terms.
Oh,
And offer up some of the draconic bones I have.
so you're able to leave that offering. I hiccuped and tried to talk at the same time.
Oh, that didn't work.
Have to see about getting some more of those. I only have one left.
'Cause
So-
I'm definitely going to introduce Frida to Audrey later.
Oh, that's going to be an interesting conversation. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hello.
How does the plant do finger guns in return?
with their
With their
Finger
leaves.
with their leaves.
Little flappy.
Put out their leaves and upturn the ends.
God, that is a weird mental image. Speaker turned off. Yeah, you're just come back to everything on fire.
We need to get a different speaker. It's
So-
annoying. Plugged in, but it decides to go in power saving mode and just turn.
So, you guys leave the Druid Circle and head off to the castle to hopefully have a meeting with Hippa.
Alice Council Room.
And you head into the room, and Hippa is there, and he's got a cup of coffee, and Sir is there, and you see a lizard folk there. And you hear from above your head Humphrey speak up. Oh, my esteemed guest.
Before I walk in, I'm just gonna say, Kippa, please don't be too upset. Then I'm gonna walk in.
Okay.
You actually did a thing.
And you
Oh.
wait, how do you? And everybody hears that from Humphrey.
Guess
Oh.
I'm walking up to the lizard folk.
You have a guest.
Oh.
Humphrey, cool.
I didn't know we were expecting someone.
And this is the first time Humphrey's spoken in a while.
Yeah.
And it's this Kip was like, hold on. And she's like, they showed up. They're here on Humphrey's behalf. They're a guest. Please treat them as such. I know we have a lot to cover. So yeah. first order of business. We'll eventually get to what you have to discuss, but order of operations.
Okay.
And Sir Mir is standing there, and you see this lizard folk. They're tall and arched over, so they'd be taller. They're probably about 5, almost 6 feet tall. So if they were
just hunchback.
yeah, and you can see like there's these on their robes that they're wearing, and they're holding onto a cane, even at the table. And you can see like these spikes coming up, but they're made of like various kinds of wood with banners between them. Like
He's not a young person.
And it's almost like a way for them to show who they are by just walking around. A display, essentially.
That's very cool.
And you can see like these gnarled like horns, and you can see that they're like, Cayenne, if you want to, you can do a nature. Pops up like a fucking meerkat.
Sorry. I'm having issues with my foot.
Stab it.
No.
It's the major pain
Healing.
method.
I got a 13.
A 13? They look like a chameleon. If you were to track down the horde. And you can see that their color is a lot faded. They're more gray and white from age.
Would you say they'd be more Panther chameleon or Jackson's chameleon? The Jackson's chameleon has the 3 horns.
Jackson.
Okay. Cute. The only
And,
reason I know the difference between the two is because I used to hold a Panther chameleon when I was in elementary school.
And this dragonborn gets up very slowly and relaxed and comes over and reaches out, and you can see various like ornaments hanging from their wrists as they pet Humphrey. They're like old friend.
Oh, so he's got the lizard folk and a dragonborn. Yes.
And they go and sit back down. And they let out this exasperated sigh, like that was a lot of effort. Humphrey's like, for a lock and a key, you need to put 2 things together to actually make progress. And the door opens and Lumion comes walking in very casually. And he comes over and he sits down across from this lizard folk. And the lizard folk looks around a little bit. And they're like, And Humphrey simply asks, did you bring what I asked? They're like, of course. And Kip was like, may I? And they nod. And they're like, this is Bardamont. He's been around for quite some time.
How do you spell that?
Just sound it out. Don't need to stop the game.
He actually has met your parents. And he was requested to be here by Humphrey. Or something. I don't know the reasons. Humphrey will
Thank
not
you.
tell me.
Very much, Humphrey. So many questions.
Humphrey just kind of speaks up. He's like, not to mince words. I have made another choice in life as I've been given freedoms. Am I okay to proceed?
Of course.
You get no rejections from me.
You know you have my go-ahead.
Don't have to ask me anything. You're a free person.
Free, Pat.
I would only hope that, you're not going to hurt us. But you're a free person.
So, Humphrey just kind of flutters on your head a little bit. Then I'm making this choice. As you know, it is hard for my kind to find happiness, and much less redemption. So I have been at work, pulling some strings, and granting some wills to be done. And I need artifacts to be able to carry out this will. However, there will not be one person attending this party.
What are you planning?
Huh?
How can we help? Yeah. What is it that we're helping with?
You hear Humphrey just let out a sigh and flutter.
You know we'll help you with just about anything, but you know that there are certain things that we will not be a party to.
And Humphrey's like, well, there's a reason why my guest is here. Nikolai, may I speak to you in private?
Of course.
And he waits for you to take you into a private room.
Oh. They go on the machine because that's the only thing that can reach up to grab the head. Bongo.
And Kippa's just, she crosses her arms a little bit and she reaches over and grabs her. She's like, are you sure you don't want to consider turkeys?
Okay. Take the hat. Just pulling it. Go into the next room, I guess.
Side room.
Yeah.
Set him on the table. Or just keep him on your head.
Whichever he would prefer. I kind of would like to look at the person I'm talking to. I'll let him know that I would prefer to be able to look at the person I'm talking to, but if you need to be on my end, that's cool.
Paul looks very concerned.
I've kind of got an idea on what he's planning, and depending on if I'm right or not, I'll go stopping him.
So he speaks to you. He's like, I've been busy.
Yeah, I can imagine so. We haven't heard from you in a very long time. It's like, are you okay?
I'm putting things forward and doing things that I've had to speak to a lot of people about.
Okay. What's up, friend?
I hope you're not upset what will happen there. But there are certain things that I cannot avoid.
Okay.
But you will have to be surprised like the rest of them.
I'm gonna change headsets because I can hardly hear you with stuff there. Okay. Can you repeat that?
Essentially, he's gonna have to do something, but you will have to be surprised with it.
I'll have to do what?
I can barely hear you for some reason.
Huh?
I can barely hear you for some reason.
Yeah, I'm having a very hard time hearing you. I know the AC just kicked
I'm talking clearly.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
not
exactly,
loudly.
So, he lets you know that he's going to do something, but you will have to wait and see what it is.
I have to wait and see what it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what is it that you need me for?
Just let you know that you're a piece of the puzzle that I can't complete.
That's all this conversation is for?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to help you. You've helped me so much, and if we had less of a relationship more than friends, I would say that I owe you, so.
Well, let's go speak to him.
Okay.
So, Nikolai returns with Humphrey. So, Humphrey speaks to Barkmont. please present the what I had asked you to bring. He's like, ah. He reaches into his jacket, starts fishing around a little bit, and starts setting down various trinkets on the table, a row, very gently making sure they're perfectly lined up in front of him. Like a fond memory on each of the various trinkets.
I don't know what happened. I have no idea what happened. But for some reason, you sound a lot quieter.
I don't know. Maybe you're going more.
I hear you just fine.
Yeah. So, so Humphrey is like, well, since you gave the okay, I'm going to go ahead and proceed. And Humphrey goes across the table, like a weird cat walk
Okay.
across the table, flopping.
Hat wobble.
Cat wobble, yes. And seems to be just stop in front of the trinkets. And if you were to assume that Humphrey had a corporeal form, that he would be basically like examining the figures.
Okay. Is there something I can help you with these things?
He doesn't respond to you.
Okay. I'll just be right there to help him.
Lumion crosses his arms and he speaks in that weird primordial that you're not familiar with, that ancient one. And Humphrey speaks back to him. Lumion nods and oddly looks very serious. Like you've never seen Lumion look this serious before.
I'm watching like a hawk watching its prey.
And you see the candles, like just like with Oslin before, flicker within the room and just eventually just go into pure darkness.
Okay. So I see nothing but pure darkness.
Yeah, absolute darkness.
Right.
And then the lights come back on and Humphrey's like, just to clarify, I did ask permission for everything that I'm going to do.
I trust you, should I not?
Lumion's like, he has to be clear on the terms.
Okay.
And what
I did
terms
ask what
are
you need
these?
my help with, and you said it'll be revealed later that you can't tell me now. And I trust you as a friend, so
Lumion's like, it's fine. I'm the failsafe.
okay.
That's why I am here.
Okay. I'm just patiently waiting to find out what the heck's going on.
So, it's a matter of a blink or miss it moment that occurs.
Mhm.
And, you're so focused on Humphrey, and suddenly he looks very ancient for a hat. Even a hat.
Very ancient for a hat?
Ancient, yes.
Okay.
And, as you look away from Humphrey, you see the figures, all but one of them is gone.
The artifacts that were put
Yeah.
in front of him? Okay.
And then out of each room, you see there's light under the door frame around it. And, the parents begin to come in.
Holy smokes.
The what?
The parents.
Our parents walk into the room.
All except for your father.
Huh.
And each of them is holding one of those artifacts.
Holy smokes.
Is this real? Are you real?
Um,
They're corporeal, they're real.
Not looking at Cayenne's dad though. You heard there?
Shit, did he even recognize Scav? He's not even his normal self anymore.
Cayenne is trying not to be angry. She's trying very hard. Because boy, does she have some words for her mother. Might end up turning into, we're going to the sparring room.
Your dad comes in and he sees. He's like, I was running. Oh, late. Oh.
You can't be here. He's away. 4 days out.
Lumian's like, and you see Holvar's like, oh, shit.
Where's Osling? Did she not get called to the meeting at all?
It was only you four.
I don't think they would recognize her at all.
And you hear your mother, and she's like, "Don't you fucking swear in front of your daughter." And Holvar's like, "Ma'am, I will swear wherever I please." And you hear Brigitte, she's like, "Yeah, and if I recall the terms of service, you're no longer a fucking god, so mind your business."
Someone had to take over the family business. I think Cayenne would have said that almost under her breath, but at this point, it probably echoed in the damn room.
Yeah.
Um,
And you see Jules standing there with the trinket in her hand, and she looks to Maggie, and she looks to you, and she's like,
what is the trinket that, shoot, I forgot mother's name.
You got it written down, don't
Nika.
Yeah, Nika, yeah. What is the trinket that Nika's wearing?
a silver spoon.
I'm just gonna go over to her worst dad.
I don't think he'll make the party. The correction, this isn't temporary, this is permanent, but we're only here at an advisory. We're retired.
You're here now and forever? I just grab her and hold her.
Wait.
What are
Oh,
Seagate
yeah,
and
there's
Ether's
gonna be
holding?
some words later. Probably
that?
some
What are
bones
Seagate and
broken,
Ethos carrying?
a few scars earned.
Seagate has a
Genuine.
teacup,
A teacup.
and Ithos has some sort of obsidian star. They just come
What?
over to you, and your
Just
dad pokes you, and he's like,
Staring like awe.
What does Brigitte and Holvar have?
Holvar actually has a carved horn in the shape of a pony. And Brigitte has a braid of vines with stone beads.
Nice.
Can I ask you to repeat what Nika said? I didn't quite hear it. I asked, where is that?
He couldn't make it.
Couldn't make it. Couldn't he make it?
I think it's complicated, and I don't understand it.
Well, home for goodness, maybe he knows.
How are you responding? Your mom's like, she comes over and hugs you from behind. And your dad walks over and hugs you both. And Kip was like,
I don't know if I should hug you or punch you, be mad or happy.
Tegan looks at it and he's like, I'm not the one that has red
I don't know how this happened or why.
on me.
Give him a hug. I'm gonna look over to mother there too. Just staring in awe. Holy shit. Giant exotic dragon in the room.
And Ithos looks over at Kippa and she just crosses her arms and she's like, hiding, are we? Kippa just looks over. First time you see her look a little flustered as someone say something.
I don't know what to say. But I'm glad you're home.
Your dad's like, yeah, being dead sucks. I mean, the sex is great with your mom, but fuck, it gets boring after a while.
And good feelings
Ithos
gone.
is like,
Good feelings gone. Just,
and Ithos just glares, and he's like, kid.
Kid.
I mean, Scab, are you really surprised you would hear that from your own father, given the fact that, you know,
He wanted to climb that mountain in the first place.
And you
know,
hear,
considering
you hear
what it
Ithos.
takes?
is this out loud, by the way?
Ithos is like, yeah, he climbed me, and I broke him.
Just a little bit too much information. Just a little bit.
Scab, is it
Mom,
really
let's go
any
talk to
different than
Humphrey
how
real quick.
a certain round thing occurred?
Kipper and I are the same size.
Okay.
Still, it is good to
So
see.
you grab Humphrey and walk off.
Well, I don't walk off. It's like, can I talk to you? Is the fact that my father's not here what you wanted to talk to me first about?
Yes.
We talk about what happened?
I will be blunt. It has to do with a certain twining of a evil version.
So that clone is my father?
It's complicated.
We saw all of you die. How are you here?
Oh,
Lumion just, he finally speaks up. He's been like a statue this entire time within this room. That's easy, Scabbard. The only thing above actual gods and why there's so few of my former kind is because we can create gods and make gods disappear and also create whatever we want.
so this is my mother? Is my mother?
Yes.
Not a facsimile of her?
Humphrey, and for all intents and purposes, has destroyed a good amount of himself to give you guys a tremendous gift.
Humphrey.
Oh, Humphrey. Stupid, stupid, wonderful bastard.
Honey.
Nikolai, don't cry for Humphrey.
No, don't worry about it. You just need to speak up a little bit.
He looks at you, he's like, don't cry for Humphrey. We're not like you. The things that we seek are simply very different than you. We want happiness too, but when you have everything at your fingertips over time,
So you have love as yourself to give. I understand that.
I've made my sacrifices too.
Give Mongo a pat on the shoulder there. Are you gonna be okay?
Your mom's like, hey! Wait, hold on. Look, nothing but sleep. And okay. Eat it.
Hey, he can do that too, sort of, apparently. He's been manifesting sandwiches and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
that.
And she grabs you by the cheeks. She's like, oh, my boy's growing up. And it's like that uncomfortable squeeze on the cheeks. And Brigitta comes over and she's like, yeah, you got shit to say to me. Can I at least...
In a dream state, I told you to your face that I wished Father had have beat your ass sooner.
I'm into that.
I believe it. We're centaurs.
Yeah.
I mean, I've
Your
seen
father's like-
I've seen visions of things concerning you and Dad. I'm not surprised by anything anymore.
How is Sir Mir reacting to this?
He has his hand on his sword.
Just
Ugh.
look to him.
Please don't let him go kaiju crocodile. Or
It's
would
like,
it be kaiju gator?
Does he even recognize? Actually, does Sir Mir recognize me other than my voice?
Oh, he knows it's you.
It's like, Sir Mir, friend, stand down.
He looks to your direction and very coldly says, I don't answer to you. Kippa's like, I already gave him orders to be calm. He's being calm, and she glares over at Ithos again. And Ithos is like, we're gonna have words.
My mother? Father?
Yeah.
My wife?
They probably already know.
Probably no. But in case they don't,
I actually have questions for Ithos at some point.
I have many questions.
My questions are all for Humphrey right now. Pragmatism of my character. It's like, okay, it's all fucking awesome and great, but why? What's going on with my dad?
He gave you a reason.
It's just there's a sliver of evil in it.
It's an intertwining of pistachio.
So, part of Mustachio probably has your father in it. Because of that, probably can't bring him here.
Maggie walks over and he's like,
At least from my understanding of how clones work, at least.
yeah, Maggie just looks lost.
Drugs in the family.
Maggie's like, I need a drink. Kip is like, I'm calling for the rest of the family. Everybody needs to kind of be here.
I'm
There's 3 days out.
scared to see how Osling reacts.
The Lumion looks over. I can handle that if you want.
I mean, I would love it, but I don't get to make that decision, or do I?
Kip is like, realize that he's within service of me, but I'm not going to try and control him.
But you know more of what she's doing. Would it be disruptive to what she needs to do, right? Why she's out?
Some things take precedence, Nikolai, and having your parent gauge back for all of you is kind of more important.
It's very important.
Right? I'll call her up.
She may need to be here as well for what we have discussed here.
Yeah, I'll call her up and let her know that you're being brought home immediately.
Speaking of which, Kippa, whenever however you want to get to that. It isn't remarkably important.
Yeah, we mentioned not burn everything down for a change.
And Holvar looks over. Oh, look. Mother. It's always save the world this, save the world that. I come back from the dead and it's instantly talking business. Jesus. Criminy gods.
Considering that I had to basically end the corruption in a dryad that Mother created, a little important.
And your mother looks over and she's like, I don't make corrupted dryads.
The dryad you made was corrupted after the fact.
By Seagit's old friend. Or the son thereof.
The
Yeah.
son of an old foe of yours.
So after a while, it's starting to settle into you guys.
Honey noodle leaf.
Feisty needs to be present for this too. She is part of the family.
The first person to come in, and you see her. You see Lufa like, come on, no. As you see your sister come in, she's fully clothed. Her hair is up in a braid. You can see all the various scars on her, and her pale nature. And she's like, I am going to murder those motherfuckers and send them back to the underworld.
I don't think so.
Like, well, Boomian's gonna bamf you back over here, like, momentarily. What?
And Osling looks over at you. And she's like, and why, pray tell, not?
Because they can give you the truth of everything, and so can Scab's mother, Ithos.
Ithos is like,
Because you are. God, what is the word?
Entitled to that?
Entitled to an explanation.
Ithos is like, Satyr.
Not originally a satyr.
My goggles are not on.
You do not want to stare into the abyss,
No!
especially an angry one.
Just get immediately
I
sucked in.
couldn't
And
handle
It would just
one
be eye
of them.
bite.
Now there's 3 of them?
It would just be eye bite if you decided to look.
Your eyes
Just
just fall
like-
out and run away out of the room screaming.
Jeez, you'd be looking at 3 gods and an oracle. I can only imagine how terrible that would be.
Just put them away.
Yeah, no, it was basically just throw them on, verify, jewel, and they're gone.
And Jules, she's sitting there and you see her have a teacup and she's just like, oh, I want to watch this. And Mika goes over and she adds a few cubes of sugar and she's like, yeah, I can watch this. This should be interesting to watch. And Osling's like, I could use help here stopping the angry deity from crossing the room and murdering people. It'd be nice. Alufa, yeah.
I'm gonna speak to Kippa in Kobold and suggest to her perhaps this might be a time for you to use your enhanced what's the word? Calm emotions before Osling
God.
murders people.
She looks over at you very plainly and she's like, I'm not invoking the wrath of a god. That's not how I want to speak to a god.
That's fair.
Gods already ignore my existence, Scabbard. I don't need one angry at me.
Not all of them ignore your existence. You have
There's 2 of them.
kind-
I'm-
Or do you
I'm
want-
just gonna go over to Osling.
And she's just looking at you and she's like, what in my 9 hells is going on?
Humphrey brought them here,
That's stupid.
and
Scared.
he sacrificed quite a bit of himself to do so. In the same way that Lumion sacrificed a bit of himself to be who he is now.
I have a question. Is there anything left of Humphrey at the table?
There is. There's plenty left. He just looks ancient.
Looks like an old fucking hat.
It's like if you took a leather hat, you left it out in the barn for a couple of years and then found it.
Just a couple years.
If you left it out in the sun and you never properly cared for it with proper soap and oil.
Yeah.
It's just dry and craggly and old.
Oh no, he's going to the spa after this. For as long as he fucking wants.
He can probably live there.
If that's what he chooses to do, yes.
Osling just kind of like, it's not their fault. It's not their fault.
I know
Oh,
that
by
you
the way.
are angry
Kind of talked
at
about.
Mother,
You
but
remember Luke,
and
right?
I am too, but this is also a good chance to get answers.
Ithos just looks over very bluntly and she's like, I tried to save all of you. I couldn't.
I, for one, thank you for everything you tried to do. Because we're standing here now.
If it wasn't
Not
for you,
that, we'd not be standing here.
if it wasn't for you, we probably wouldn't be here at all to begin with.
I understand mistakes are made. But I am grateful that
You hear from Humphrey, specifically too. He's like, can we have a moment?
Go over to him.
And he motions with the tip of the hat to her partner.
Head over.
You take him off and put him on the table so you can talk face to hat.
face the hat.
It's kind of whatever we're comfortable with.
Yeah, so you just take him off and put him there. And you see the hat move, right? And you see a foot come out. Another foot. And like this scraggly old man just kind of comes out of the hat. And he's like, oh, so this is what it's like to be one of you. And he puts the hat back on your head. He's like, maybe I should cover that. He takes the hat off you and pulls out some robes and puts them on.
Does he
The
look like a
scraggly
nigger?
old naked man would just appear to
So like
from underneath
how
your hat.
tall and like really the fuck does Humphrey look like now?
He looked like a very old gentleman. Just like this long, like pure, almost white beard and scraggly hair, like he's been stuck on a desert island forever. And
Gentlemen, so you either look human or like a feely folk.
Would you
a
say?
human.
So he looks like an
Would
old
you
human.
say?
Elderly old
The
man.
player wants to know. Would you say he looks like those the quote unquote elves from that Krampus movie you made me watch?
Oh my god.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
getting.
And he's like,
He looks like a wise old man now.
mm-hmm. And he's like, oh, that's interesting. He's like, I've always wanted to just kind of live. And he feels the table and he's like, that's nice. Poor Tom.
Your hat turned to an elderly old man that looks like a wise man.
Who
He's like-
just summoned our dead fucking parents.
Yeah.
After I looked
Not-
at a god.
Not summoned them, brought them back. There's a bit of a difference.
No, strong enough.
And Humphrey looks at it and he's like, I have an important question for you. Well, request. Yes, words. He's like, words. Speaking out loud. Ooh, I have a voice in there. That's new.
If you need pointers on how to differentiate the internal from external, don't go scout. You can't tell the difference.
I have one request of you. Yes, I'm going to stick around and enjoy my saintly old life while I still got it. I need you to give me a name. I don't think Humphrey's an appropriate name for whatever I am now.
How tall is he?
He's like 6 feet tall, but just kind of like a little hunched over, like he's a spry old man. Think of Merlin from like the old like Sword of the Stone.
I gotta
Average
watch that
human,
again.
average
The end
human
fight
height.
is so fucking great.
But yeah.
Kind of imagine he looks a lot like King Boomy. Avatar.
That's pretty great. Oh man.
Sorry, lots happened today. I'm kind of hearing not.
Oh, well. Poppycosh, you can give me a name later. Poppycosh, that's a fun word to say.
There's a lot of fun words. What do you get to swear in?
And you see Mongo walk out with an old man. Still wearing Humphrey on his head. He's wearing Humphrey. You see Mongo with this strange old man. Wearing
Mongo?
tattered robes.
Who's he? Should he be here now?
He was already here.
I'm looking at Kippa and Sir Amir. You have a breach?
No,
You see Sir Mir just blink.
you settle down.
Who are you?
Ladies and gentlemen,
The man formerly known as Humphrey. The man
one-
formerly known as Hat Humphrey.
yeah, because it's like the hat. No, no. The one formerly known as Humphrey. Bit more
But he's
corporeal
already
now.
dead.
Yeah. Now just a
Wait.
hat
Your Humphrey
was.
was
Um,
Humphrey.
Who is he now?
Marshall?
What?
Wait,
He asked me to give him a name, and I'm kind of just spitballing here.
You don't have a name?
Well, he was known as Humphrey. Now he's gonna go by another name.
Well, would it be more appropriate for him to choose his name?
Yeah.
He asked me,
Well, friend.
and I mean, if I come up with some bullshit that he doesn't like, then
He takes the hat off your head and he reaches in there, fishing around. He's like, "Oh, it still works. I left that much there." And he pulls out a card. He's like, "Ah, there you go." And he hands you the jack of clubs.
You know, it'd be funny, just call him Jack. Because he provided the Jack of Clubs.
Oh my god, best question ever. I wonder if he's gonna be a tea drinking wizard or a coffee drinking wizard.
Or a rum drinking wizard.
So Oslin looks at you, Cayenne, and she's like, "So this is the situation, is it?"
Yeah. Also, the Dryad issue is no longer an issue now.
Take a nap. Wake up. me.
don't want to just grab it.
I didn't expect this when we came back. At all.
Why are you taking this?
It's actually really cool.
My blood is boiling under the surface, but I'm doing my best to keep my composure because, well, the Dryad's in the Druid Circle right now.
Alupa just pokes her head in between both of you. Get in the mouth.
Okay.
Okay, Lufa, okay. Okay.
So eventually all the family members start piling in and coming into the room.
Thought.
You see Coin come in and she's actually on Feisty's shoulder. Just carrying her like
Feisty, Coin!
Of course, Coin makes fucking entrance.
Waving to them.
she's like, forward, my mighty cat steed. And Feisty's just like picks her up, slides her onto the table.
I think you deserve that one.
Coin's like, let's see. Oh my god. She slides to a stop in front of you like in the French girl pose. And Nick is like, and
Huh.
Maggie's like, that's your future daughter-in-law. And she looks over and she's like, he just runs in the family.
Wizard and Bard, just like you two.
Jack is suiting. And Humphrey's like, oh, my back. I'm gonna sit down now. I feel old.
I'll get him a chair.
This is probably like sensory overload to Scav. There's too much going on for his little kobold mind.
And Brigitta comes over and she's like, so,
I named the Dryad you created.
she looks at you and she's like, you gave it a name.
Yes, I gave her a name.
Ah. Well, what did you
Her
name?
her name is Frida. It means woman of peace. I
have
thought
a
it
feeling I have a
I-
lot to learn.
I thought it would be fitting given as she was corrupted to basically destroy this place for the stupid black dragon that is wrecking our homeland.
You hear Sigurd from across the room. Hey, we killed that fucker.
You certainly
kid.
did. Except this one is
Kid.
the child. And they are not happy.
Well, that's not my problem.
Yeah, now it's ours.
He's like, we're retired. Last time we interfered, we died, and we lost you guys. Ithos is like, classy, as always.
That sounded cowardly as fuck.
Holvar's like, hey, Sigurd, you leave your balls in the afterlife?
Assuming he had any.
This is probably like shocking to see this somewhat cowardice coming from this legendary person.
Sigurd turns around, he's like, so have you know.
He's not a coward. He's not running face first into a bovine.
Regina turns around and she's like, back in the day, we actually had a friend that was a centaur. She was half bull-like. She was really fun.
I do not want to know what her choice of wares were at all. Nope.
She was an armor smith.
Marie.
This is
So
amazing.
glad it was
Ow.
not milk products. That could have gotten weird.
So the family begins to like pair off into the groups.
Mm-hmm.
And Mellum's just like,
Hello? Mom.
your mom's like,
Millum.
I most certainly did not have a squirrel affair.
She was the most tragic of us all.
Mellum's like, yeah, I died. I'm the sequel.
Excuse
Calculate
me.
that.
I doubt that's the most tragic. Sunny and Austin both had it significantly worse.
Nika's like, I died.
Dead.
Look at me.
The
Like,
two of them
gone.
were tortured and enslaved and used and abused.
Sonny's like,
You had death but were brought back. It's kind of instantaneous.
Sonny, it's like, oh, I'm trying to be happy.
I'm sorry, I brought the mood down.
And then she starts crying uncontrollably.
Now I feel like an ass.
I think Cayenne
Thanks,
is glaring
Scab.
the hardest daggers at Scab right now.
I don't know if he'd feel them with how terrible he feels at the moment.
You have double sets of daggers from both Osling and Cayenne.
Sonny,
s-
if you need me to kick him later, I will.
So,
So Humphrey did this, and says why he couldn't bring back father. Very need the story. But spend time with mom, for sure.
Cayenne, what are you doing now that things start to actually settle?
Basically, keep Osling as calm as possible and get answers for her.
She sits down finally and she just kind of doing the whole self-meditation thing with Osling, with a loofah. Like, it's kind of terrifying to look at to begin with.
Yeah. You could easily, with how angry she is, you can feel negative energy coming off of her.
Probably, yeah.
The room is probably getting very cold.
It's like it'd be like that same kind of feeling that you get like you feel in the back of your mind or like behind you, that static on the back of your neck, like something is behind you, except
It's like,
all over from head to toe.
it's like the worst feeling. You know you're alone, but it doesn't feel like it.
That's just
It's the
goofy.
feeling that I get every single time Mars is stalking my feet.
Nika's just like, and she sits there and she looks at you and she's like, Hi. or yeah, Jewel looks at you and she's like, hi.
Sorry about the red one. I'm still trying to learn how to shut him up.
Easy, you just wind up your hand and you throw something at him that you create and it just latches on and shuts the mouth and stuff.
So far, the only thing I've managed to poof out of thin air is sandwiches when I'm asleep.
At least that's useful. I could never make proper
Cuts down on breakfast, I suppose.
And Ithos has just been standing there just watching Kippa.
Yep.
Like
So
a
many
fucking
questions
hawk.
for the both of you. But first, introduce them to Feisty.
Your mom's not really paying attention. She's just staring at Kippa. Like she's an outlier.
Are you okay?
She turns to you and she's like, I'm fine.
Don't seem like it. You were super distracted. Granted, understandably so, since you're now alive. Considering I saw a dragon rip your head off. Still trying to comprehend that one.
Professional tip. That hurts.
I
Would
bet.
imagine so.
Seems like a pain in the neck.
We'll look to the two of them.
Everybody's like, yeah, dying kind of sucks. And your sister's like, yeah, I already told him that one. It sucks.
I have no idea. I'm telling the story of like all of our escapades to them up to this point. Our highest highs and our lowest
Oh.
lows.
Kyan wants to spill the beans to Scab so hard right now. About how he technically died.
I mean, just do it. It's fine. But yeah, the highest
How are
of
you doing,
highs.
Mongo?
Hmm?
How are you doing, Mongo?
Yeah, the last couple of days have been.
If you could only just dare explain
Sunny's
what
like,
you're dealing with,
She
you know. stop
puts
the
her
people who are
paw on
broken.
your forehead. She's like, we got our parents back.
Yeah, no, that was the most strange thing to happen today. And I thought yesterday wasn't gonna get topped for a fucking while.
Coin's like, your parents. Maggie already met you, so it doesn't count.
More or less awkward than when I met your mother.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Oy. Now, this happened. And I don't know if it's Bahamut testing me or Tiamat trying to curse me. So yeah, that's been...
Seagate looks over.
Life
He's
up to
like,
them.
it's not a test by a god. It's you being a stupid dragon.
What do you mean?
You eating gemstones?
I have been.
After I hear Seagate yell, just you being a stupid fucking dragon. In cat, I just kind of mutter to my family, running the fucking family.
Hey, you hear
Dragon's gonna be dumbass.
you hear the old obscure look in your direction and go, hey, unanimously. And you realize they all speak.
Each other's
Oh
language.
fuck.
I
Kind of muttered
have-
to that. You didn't tell me they all speak the same fucking languages.
Shaking my head at Mongo and looking back to Seagate.
Hey,
I have
dude,
been.
Mongo, we're
It's
starting to
part of
learn each
how I
other's language.
cast one of my abilities that I've learned. Should I not be doing that?
I think it's like, no, you shouldn't be doing that, you dumbass.
What am I doing wrong? How do I
Look,
fix this?
Okay. He steps onto the table. He's like, look, it's very simple. Don't do that. If you eat certain kinds of gemstones, eventually that color is going to stick and you'll get stuck that way permanently.
So this is temporary.
How much you ate, yes, it could last a few days, a few hours, a few weeks, a few centuries.
Okay. It's been variety types. So just don't use that spell anymore.
Well, you could use the spell, you just use it from within, not eating shit.
Okay.
Right. One sec. Is there a mirror anywhere?
A mirror?
Okay. Yeah, Scott, there's other side effects.
There's other side effects. What do you mean?
Angle him so that way all I see is like him and wall, not the gods.
You can take him into another room.
No.
Take
if
him
you're
to a
gonna see
different
the,
corner.
Thing. Put him in front of a mirror.
Yeah, you can see the white aura around you, and you can see like the black one like pulling at it, like almost like picking pieces of cotton candy off.
Holy shit! What is that?
That is another reason why you don't eat gemstones.
Or at
Not
least
to
the
mention, you
woman.
also piss him off. Point a noodle.
I'm looking at the goggles. Can I try and figure out what this is?
Religion.
I forgot where it is on my sheet. There we go.
That word isn't on your sheet.
You forgot where it was.
It's in the
18.
R's
Arr.
before
18.
the S's.
You quickly just think about it and you realize, oh shit, I'm red. Therefore, the influence of Tiamat is stronger with me, so she's picking at the goodness of Bahamut. Because I'm red.
Okay. Okay. I understand what's happening. I
Now-
know how to fix this. We will stop using this for now.
Somebody's
Noodle.
gotta go to Footland and go
Noodle,
back to my paper.
friend, buddy. And take the, no, actually, would I be smart enough to take the goggles off, or would I just turn around?
I wouldn't have put them on you. I'd just hold them up to your face.
Okay, in that case,
So that way you could see, and then when you go, oh shit, I'd take them back.
I'm gonna go ahead and, turn to Noodle. Buddy, I have some things I would like you to have.
Here's all my gifts.
What are you doing, Nikolai?
I'll ask Mother, so what's the significance of this bead?
Oh, Montague. He doesn't just collect, he'll be collecting things from all of you, too. But it's not just a story he wants. He wants to understand what the essence is. He was a cook, so he took one of my spoons.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Montague. I thought that was Artemis.
Bergamot, yeah. The
Um,
Bergamont's just
yeah.
sitting there, and he's just all smiles, enjoying the presence of everybody.
So you knew him?
Yeah.
We weren't able to save Artemis. Or what was his name actually? Carabel. We weren't able to save Carabel.
Well, that's depressing.
Whatever Father did.
She pats you on the shoulder. Your father was an idiot, and he played with things that he shouldn't have played with.
Is this thing that we're hunting Father? Or is it the copy that we think it is?
Look, I died before we could figure it out. We all died before we could figure it out.
But when Carl took me to see you, you said he was busy trying to undo everything.
Your father's stuck in the afterlife. Well, what is there, he can't come back.
So there is some thought.
Probably.
But being used, or Father is there?
It's not your father. Your father was an idiot, but he wasn't stupid. Well, yeah, he was actually stupid. It's complicated. So, you're the thing that broke free and we kind of shouldn't have done?
Yeah, from the visions I've seen, you were very upbeat.
Yeah. Believed to do what he's done to gain a certain sense of freedom. He kind of consumed a little bit of your father as a catalyst.
That's what he's doing with his victims, that he gives his soul.
Yeah.
Or his soul? Or is it
Soul.
part of father's soul that is being corrupted?
I don't know. Let's stop with the dour stuff and just think about happy things. Leave the. She speaks very loudly, and you hear this, Cayenne. Leave the anger stuff to the centaurs. They're good at it. She motions. Look, the two daughters are brooding. And Holvar comes over and he's like, one of them lost half. And Osling stands up instantly.
Oh boy.
And he's like, yeah, please don't hit me because I'm not a god. And Osling leans very close to your father and she's like, we're not worth the time to strike.
Oof.
And walks to the side of the room and he's like, ow.
Her anger is justified based on what she dealt with in her past. Before
She's
she
the god of wrath.
she's the goddess of vengeful death.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna steer Ithos away from her.
Well, the vengeful death of cold steel winter, more like.
I like it. Kind of kinky.
Father's terrible.
I don't need to be reminded
I don't know who's
of
worse.
yours and mother's escapades and
I
what
don't-
apparently
yeah, I
is
don't know who's
normal for
worse.
centaurs. I don't need to be reminded.
Hovar or
I
Sigurd?
saw how me and Osling were born.
He's like,
I
it was
saw the
glorious,
whole
wasn't
thing.
it?
It was definitely more than I expected.
Oh, wait till you have children. You'll go through the same thing.
Oh, speaking of which, Kippa and I have an egg.
Ithos is like, just that silence.
This
And
is
anyone
weird.
who comes near said egg without written consent or permission, I will full on murderize them or remove a few limbs.
Kippa looks over at Ithos and she's like, do you have a problem with me? Because you're the one that put me in this position.
Yeah. Like,
Ithos is like,
that's true.
Ithos is like, the only problem I have is you're parading around like a cabal and not showing your actual form.
Sorry, what?
Looking-
Everything just kind of goes quiet and everybody looks over like,
She has a different form.
This is something that I think Scav knows about.
no,
actually.
Scav doesn't know
He does
anything
not
else.
know. I thought they talked about this.
You know that she's,
I know that she is, but I don't know that it's not her form.
We
Yeah.
all know that she is a dragon.
yeah, but you're just like, wait, what?
Yeah, just like Cayenne was the first to know she was pregnant
Look at Maggie. It's like,
and hid that from everybody.
He's like- He just kind of draws a finger image of a closet.
Looking over the Kippa, like, come on now. Now we're in this together, for better or worse.
Oh,
I,
we
I
understand.
didn't even know about this. I'm kind of hurt. Not gonna lie.
I understand that you have your secrets, and they are
Yes.
more than justified considering the position that we are both in.
Considering that someone can't ever keep their mouth shut either.
oh, maybe that's why she never said anything.
Maybe, yeah.
Seagate stands there and he's like, he looks over at Ithos. He's like, don't you dare say it. And Holvar's like, yeah, this little shit right here went into a kingdom we were trying to save and said, hey, guess what? We went over to the invading city and told them our entire plan to save you. And now we have to change the plan on the fly. Sorry, some of you are gonna die.
Looking over.
So the
to-
apple doesn't fall far from the tree again.
Fucking, are you fucking kidding me?
I
You didn't tell him like the wrong plan?
This is
like to do that
probably
shit on
out loud,
purpose?
Too.
Seagate's like, yeah,
Just
How
out,
fucking drunk were you?
oh, sober.
probably like just out loud too. More than
No, it's
likely.
not something we can train out of him. It's just him.
It would take removing of vocal cords.
By the gods, I've inherited
Be a
my
s-
father's
it would be-
arrogance and my mother's stubbornness.
It would be
And,
akin to
Bulbar's like-
debarking a dog.
He's like, what's the problem? We were all basically gods. We had the situation under control.
Really, really.
Is the chaos that's going on now of your volition what you consider under control?
Was 17
You call
years
this
ago
going
that you
according
guys
to
fucked this
plan?
up.
Have you any idea the bullshit that is your fecketry we've been busy trying to unfuck has been?
I like the choice of words.
Oh,
Like,
shit.
what did you do and why?
Look, we made some enemies.
Quite a lot of them.
Okay,
Some?
as far as I know, we've only made enemies that were already your enemies. So,
Like,
how do you go around
need-
making enemies?
need I
Well,
s-
no,
need
no,
I
there's
say
one-
a name?
There's one.
Okay, we may have made one.
What?
Need I say a name that I'm going to regret saying here in a second?
Oh, that asshole in the forest.
Just going to hold up my arm.
I'm pretty sure all of us in unison at the same time probably go, Smiley.
Okay, so maybe two.
But he's gone. Well, who's the second one? Oh,
I literally
Yeah.
bit into his heart that I tore from his chest.
Let's not
Richard
forget
is like,
the
oh.
wizard.
the temple that we blew up. Okay,
That's
we,
nice.
we go around making enemies too.
So three.
Yeah,
The
we
wizard and the
did.
temple.
Bulbar's like,
Three. What's the third one?
Well, remember that kind of undercover guard that with those bandits when we first kind of if he's got any family,
Oh, fuck, you
they're
guys
not
must
gonna
be-
be too fucking thrilled with us.
Bulbar's like,
Shit.
see, you're pointing fingers at us when you're all guilty too.
Look, I
I
know how to
mean,
fix that
we-
one. I just
We kind
need
of
the right
went
fucking
on.
guard again, but that's probably
We
not
kind
gonna
of
happen.
went on an adventure because when I started as a druid, I went Circle of Spores and then a so and so fungal deity decided to
Oh,
fuck
crap.
with me, and I was fed up with said fungal deity, so we
And you just
decided
hear-
to
Did you guys
defile
ever
their
make an
temple.
enemy of a god?
Bulbar's like, dude, I'm a god.
Yeah. but-
Formerly a god.
but is there a god out there that you've made an enemy of?
Who have you pissed off so damn much they take it out on us?
I mean, he pissed off Grandpa, so
By the way, is Fought here?
No, he's not.
Oh, I thought we were getting all the
I
family
think
together.
Thought would
Oh,
faint.
and the lizard folk friend there, the chameleon, is snoring heavily.
This is fine. I if I could make a comfy little rest spot for them, I would.
Speaking of friends and enemies,
I'm just trying to figure out if we're doing better or worse than our parents. did,
Fuck.
So he
whichever.
gets like, hey, I'm proud of you guys. Growing up so fast, making enemies.
Oh, then
Well,
one of them's a god. I forgot about that.
One of them made an enemy in me, so I decided to destroy their temple and kick one of their shroom guards into the plane of fire.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, that
shit.
was actually kind of fun. Too bad we lost a friend in the process, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do, you know?
Brigitta's just like, yeah, you lose a lot of friends along the way, and you have to wear their scars for the rest of your life.
What was the name of the place we came from when all this started?
You guys can't remember at all.
Pull out one of the
Mm-mm.
coins.
You just look at the coin and you're like,
Yeah, I don't have any more.
No, I made sure to keep a few.
The place with
I don't have.
with Mother. Not you, of course.
The orphanage.
Nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ithos is like, you can't talk about that. First.
That's something we're not supposed to, or we literally can't, because that would make sense. I spent most of my life there, and I can't remember it.
Here's the lesser known thing to protect you guys on how far I have to go. Can you see the people that immediately do not need to know this information out of the room?
I'm sorry. What the hell did you say?
I need people to leave that are not privy to this information.
So
As-
not privy.
She motions to the certain lizard folk that's snoring.
Okay.
Who's gonna wake the poor guy up?
How tall is said lizard folk?
He's over 6 feet.
So too heavy for me to carry.
Pulver's like, I got it.
Well,
And Ithos like,
I have an idea if Cayenne permits it.
Siga looks over. We're not putting the old man in a bag of holding.
No, what is wrong with you?
Just feed a straw in there and they can breathe fine.
Cayenne, what,
How and why do you know this?
what if we all
Experiment.
went to your realm to introduce them to the rest of the family?
Oh boy.
Ithos is like, I want to discuss this and I want to air some laundry right now so that we're all squared away.
I
will help
mean,
hold our.
if everyone is okay with it, I mean, I guess, but that's a lot of people. That is a
Pulver's
lot
like-
of people.
We
Later,
can
we
just
should take
move the old
turns.
man. Just move the old man from there.
Okay, we'll move the old man.
So it's only the immediate family.
Part of it.
It's just the
I mean,
immediate
I
family.
could
Damn,
take
so
the
not
lizard
even
folk
Kippa
to
can
my
be in there,
realm and
huh?
let them sleep there.
That might freak them out when they wake up.
So
Nah, they'll be fine.
only the immediate family is present. Alupa, all of them are in the side room watching after.
Another
the lizard
phone
folk.
calling.
It's
Kippa
the
and
only
feisty.
Feisty, yeah.
it's only the horror family here.
The blood family.
And Ithos just looks over. I had to make a deal with a very powerful being. Is that clear?
You give me both photos. Sword.
Goes by many names. She's ancient, and she. Look, I don't want you to lose respect for what she's done for you.
I don't.
But
She raised us.
you know dragons hoard things, right?
Yes.
Of course.
This particular dragon, I do not approve of her by any means, but she is a part. She looks over at Kippa, like, of the high table, the pinnacle table. She doesn't hoard gems or baubles or things like that. She hoards extinct species, or those that will be extinct, to allow them to live out indefinitely.
Oh, that's interesting.
Didn't see that coming. But, last few days I haven't seen any of that shit. Fucking.
Some of it you did see. No, but like
So does that
travels to
basically
your eyes.
mean every orphan that was within the orphanage was going to be like an extinct subspecies?
Very likely. She especially gets more greedy towards when cataclysm would occur. She's survived through several of them.
Shit.
Why don't you approve of what she does? She saves.
The people are denied their freedom. They can't travel and come back to their home. They forget about their home once they leave, except for fragments of their memories. Or they stay there and they live out their life there without knowing what's outside of those walls.
She would prevent us from leaving.
That's
So
because you had an
Bellis,
adventuring spirit.
So those that don't have an adventuring spirit, why would it hurt them?
How would you feel never knowing about the Nomish people and finding out your true potential?
I understand what you mean,
But they were going to die anyways?
but I also understand why she does what she does.
I don't see it so much as a bad thing unless she snatches people out of their lives that have a full and happy life and only might maybe go extinct. But if she just brings people in that are going to no longer exist, she gives them a second chance at a life.
No, that's my point of view, and that's how I feel about it.
I'm
You
just-
can feel however you want. I'm not going to judge you.
now it makes me wonder about Bellis pretty hard.
And Seagate looks over. Who?
She was essentially my boss and mentor where we grew up at a general store. I've never seen another centaur like her
We've
in any of my travels.
And you hear Hobart go,
we've seen
Oh
plenty
yeah,
of
you're going to
Warforged,
meet
though.
her.
let's go get awkward conversation.
We've seen plenty of Warforged and Kenku, though. Why was Friar Bell and Midrium there?
Friar Bell was trying to help us. Now remember the stories that we got?
That is true.
Legion was basically
He
kind
was,
of a friend
Ma-
of the queen.
Midram was an old friend, but he was also broken many, many times.
I think they were trying to. I think part of their purpose was to watch over us.
I don't know, we might want to add these to something for it, but
And
Converse.
Osling's like, but you and I have a score to settle.
You deserve answers. You really do.
Ithos
Because
is
I
like,
haven't been able to find much information about why you ended up where you did.
Ithos is like, I tried to seek out allies that would be able to take you in before there's something for the last resort. And everywhere I turned, our allies were dead. Luck had run out for us.
Except for the three that didn't go with us. So the druid that found Millen was a friend?
Look, I didn't have a choice. I was trying to fight for survival and save as many of you as I could. There was no way that I was going to get through this entire situation without casualties, and I have to live with that.
Now that you're back, yes, you have to live with it.
I'm gonna approach her, basically just step up to her and look her up and down for a moment. I don't know what it is you went through. I'm not sure why the things played out the way they did. But I forgive you for what has happened. Things were outside of your control.
What casualties?
She motions to Mellum and Osling,
And Sonny,
and then she motions over to Sunny. Do you think I wanted those things to happen? No. I wanted you all to grow up together and to live out your lives happily. But the results were messy and unforgivable. I had 100 royal guards with me to protect me and the children. And you saw how many there were at the end.
As I said,
For those,
One that
you're
for
forgiven.
Lost his
those that
life to-
wronged Osling, those that wronged her as deeply as they did, we're gonna make pretty damn sure their bloodlines no longer exist.
I'm working on a plan for that.
We have
And
been
the bloodlines of
remarkably
anyone
busy.
that tries to stop us.
Yeah, no, that's basically this plan, Mike.
You see Sunny, she's just kind of sitting there playing with the teacup your mom left there. And she looks over and she's like, she looks at Ithos and then she looks at Osling. And she's like, and then she looks at Mellum and she's like, I forgive you. And Mellum's like, shit's messy. Can't calculate for everything.
From what I saw of the guards that gave their lives to help protect us. Unless you are a malevolent dragon in disguise, I see that you've done everything that you could have. But my only question from things that I've heard is that could some of this have been avoided? And for our own purposes, what lessons could we have learned?
Ithos is just like, easy lesson. Don't be a stupid fucking dragon and try to manipulate the odds in your favor. The house always wins. And she looks over at Kippa and as she finishes saying this.
Kippa, if there is like another form that you are aware of, why not wear it?
Do you really want to give that to our enemies?
That is fair, but I don't think we have any enemies here right now.
Osling just kind of stands up. She's like, she looks around the room a little bit. And she's like, she walks over to Ithos and she's like, look, you're a stupid fucking dragon. If you didn't do stupid things and make stupid enemies along the way, we would be better off. Whatever. And she's like, I really want to put you through that wall right now. But she looks over at you, Cayenne. She's like, no one over there has taught me to be better than those that mistreated me. To be an adult about things. So, water under the bridge. Let's move on. She walks back over and sits down next to you and crosses her arms.
That the room just got 10 degrees colder after that.
Go, Sonny.
She looks,
Sure.
huh?
Are you sure?
Good.
Go to Maggie?
Maggie's like, look, Ithos doesn't lie. Do you, bitch? And she's like, yeah, not somebody that can read every fucking card in the room.
Go to Google.
Goes like,
Cayenne's gonna look at her parents. I was like, this is kind of a side note, but there's a couple of friends that know you and Mom that are in town. that I'm sure that y'all would like to catch up with.
They look at each other like, what could that be?
Gonna mention Gunner and oh my god. Her name wasn't Knives, was it?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Oh,
His wife, his
yeah,
wife.
yeah.
I keep
Oh.
getting her name confused for so many other NPCs.
Yeah, I know who you're
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about.
The
A
one
lot
who
of
used to be a
names, so-
sword.
Yeah, one used to be a sword, and the other, he had elves.
Oh, wait a minute.
I think I still
No,
have.
he
the
bought the
name.
rights
No,
to
the one
have
who
the
used-
only one who uses that name.
No, the one who
The
used
one
to be
in
the
Left's pub.
sword
That's
is Left's wife. I'm talking about Gunner and his wife from the outpost.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I thought Les and his wife knew parents too.
They knew stories of them, but didn't know
Oh,
them
okay.
personally.
Yeah.
It's gonna be weird with them back here and walking around and about. The Obscura has returned, but they are retired. Actually, that's probably a thing.
Can you imagine
Well,
making
They're not
more
the
enemies?
they're
Say
not
to
the
anyone?
Obscura anymore.
Yeah, look,
They are retired.
I'm looking at them.
They are
all
part
like,
of no group.
Look, you may be retired from the Obscura. You are not retired from this. You have too much knowledge that would be remarkably helpful in this. You did help to create this problem. We are trying to fix it, but we need your guidance. We cannot do this alone.
Yeah, I asked one if she has any secrets.
Melum's like, look, I think my animosity died when I did. I was kind of taught by the druid of like, hey, this is a second chance. You're born anew, so. Oops.
You follow a goddess of vengeance.
Oh, I do.
Oh,
so, so your common collective Wusa, or common collective vengeance. Wusa
Yeah.
vengeance.
You gotta plot very well for vengeance.
Thank you.
And Sir Mears had his hand on his sword the entire time.
we have work to do. So
So-
much work to do.
Osling just leans back in her seat and she's like, by the way, all the kids are getting married. Except for Nikolai, he's more of a menage a trois type.
Yeah, apparently he likes them bigger.
I was
And
drunk.
more than one.
And your mom looks over.
I was drunk. They were
no,
drunk.
no offense, pretty much everybody's bigger than he is.
I mean, it's not just bigger than him, but also more than one.
It's kind of.
I don't
it-
even know how it happened.
Look, in his defense, depending on what his goal is, just multiples at the same time, it's just more efficient.
That is true. Maybe that's why it happened. They were coming on to me because we were all drunk, and I figured, you know what? Let's just do this.
Brother,
Sure, blame
Maybe
them.
that's it.
Brother, miniature giant space hamster and otter.
A space otter.
Space otter. Still,
We're
Trying to
showing
get
you how to
Space otter.
tinker and
Whatever
apparently
a
other
space
things.
otter is and a
You
space
think it
hamster
looked
is,
over?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh. You like them exotic and big. Woo!
I don't know what happened. They're great ladies.
Holvar's like, my man. He's like doing a little bit of the naked wrestling.
Oh my lord.
But I can't say the house that's here in town probably is what made it less awkward because we could all be the same size.
I'm just glad it wasn't where everybody could see.
And Lumion's just been sitting there quietly next to Cayenne.
Is he allowed to be in presence then?
I thought it was all like just the blood family, but alright.
No, Alufa's there too.
No, Lufa's
thought.
not there.
Yeah, Lumion and Lufa wouldn't be there.
Lumion is there though.
Lumion
Oh, okay.
probably has special.
No, yeah, she
dispensation.
is, or he is Kippa's information person.
And
So
he knows
this is information. So
He
Well,
is,
he's played
before
them
they're
before,
from what
so
we
he'd be able to
understand,
tell
the
if they're not
fail-safe, whatever the hell that
legit or
means.
that's
not.
true, and he was failsafe, and yeah, he does know the parents because I guess the thing that Cayenne did with him about going just date night kind of thing was a thing that Regina did, if I remember correctly.
So,
Yeah, it was.
Oh shit, Lumion. Since he's back, does that mean you have to do the thing with him, not us?
he looks over at Holvar.
That is right.
Oh, yeah.
And Lumion just kind of smiles, and it's that terrifying smile
Oh,
you've seen once. He's like, I'll fight all four.
oh, Jesus.
And Holvar's like, right?
All right.
huh.
Oh, boy.
This
You ever
camping trip
regret
idea-
asking certain questions?
This camping trip idea just sounds like it got so much more fun.
So, we'll return to Kippa.
Oh fuck.
I know we had important matters to discuss, and I know this kind of like flip-flopped things. Do you want to post that meeting another day?
Or we can just have the discussion.
Look, let's enjoy the family back. Today, make an event of it. Talk about it tomorrow. I have a little bit of time before meetings tomorrow.
Okay.
I think it's more important that you actually get to know the parents. Parent.
Yes, I get this. I understand this, but
Shut up,
we have to
Nikolai,
talk
that's
about it
order.
just a couple minutes.
That's order.
Oh. Fine. Fine. Fine.
Enjoy the time with your parents today. It's a special time.
What's suicide?
I'm sure. She actually gives you her item. It is the Queen of Clubs.
2 cards in one day?
Okay. We're spending time with family.
You're like,
Order of
I'll give you this one. It's the Finger of Death.
Jeez. It's kind of macabre, given the situation. We need to figure out where you two are gonna be staying.
by order of the Empress. You're supposed to spend family time together. Ready?
Nika's like,
for that.
oh, watch this trick. Watch this. Watch this. And she snaps her fingers, and you just see a hero's feast across the table.
Who did this?
Nika. Ooh, wow. Ooh. A little out of me. And the smell of food just hits all of you at once. Like, oh my god.
Pull out the little mini workshop. Apparently, this is your working mother.
And
You have explaining to do.
just like your
This-
father.
Don't tell him the code.
Been vexing me.
Well, figure it out then. You're an intelligent mouse, aren't you?
Also, Mother,
Brigitta's like,
I've met Audrey.
And you see her brighten up for once. That like stern face just brightens up. She's like, is she
They
doing
fa-
okay? Did she find the
They-
library?
Yes, I did find the library and I did find the atrium, and Audrey is actually so much different than the first time we met. Now Audrey wears a monocle, drinks tea, and reads newspapers.
Oh, good.
Juju, however, still as feral as ever.
She just
Um,
kind
Wait
of
till
smiled.
She tells you about her birds.
Oh yeah.
Holvar's like,
3 of them.
maybe we should tell
We don't
him-
talk about purple.
You see Holvar look over at Brigitte. Maybe we should tell the kids about that one time that Choo-Choo ate a prince and we had to retrieve the bones and have resurrection done.
Shit.
I mean,
almost happened to
one
Mongo.
of the birds that we were talking about was stealing holy items, spell books,
one
remains
spell
out
book.
of the local cemetery, armor. There's quite a long list of the things that Purple likes to steal after somehow finding a way to escape from the atrium.
Livestock at the local farms as well.
Yeah, I've heard cats
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, Purple's a
Purple
fucking pain in
managed
the
to
ass.
take down a dire grizzly bear by themselves. Fed quite a lot of people that way.
And the rest of the family starts filing back in a little bit after Illumion goes and opens the door. And Kip is like, well, it's been a very oddly eventful meeting.
Except for the thing we came here to talk about. Well, let's do it.
Shut up, Nikolai.
Look, it really is remarkably important, but this, I would say, is equally
more
as
important.
important.
You got one of your parents back,
Yes, I know, and it's amazing.
but yet you refuse
And I
to
have the
return.
rest of my life with them.
Your mom looks at you and says, don't be your dad. Be better than him.
All right, Nikolai, Kippa, gonna help put him at ease. What we need to discuss tomorrow does involve potentially any possible allies that in the Feywild we have that may be in great danger. That can wait until tomorrow.
Okay.
What?
What does that have to do with the... Okay.
Where he's coming from.
We haven't started drinking yet.
I know. I don't know where
Okay,
got
he
this.
hasn't
So-
started drinking yet.
The family begins to intermingle with each other and meet the new members of the Obscura, the titles being passed down to you guys, the responsibilities of the Obscura being passed to you over as the parents start to listen to your adventures and stories that you have to tell them. Kyan, oddly enough, Brigitte seems very, like, motherly, like, she really enjoys listening to you and even enjoys the snide and yet thoughtful banter of Oswald. And during that conversation,
Can I roll the dodge responsibilities?
How do you dodge responsibilities exactly? Is there a
You
role
hear-
for that?
hey, let me.
Sorry.
You hear during the conversation is your family is talking with you and Oslin, and they're trying to get words out of Lumion, but he's very Lumion. And Alupa's like, oh, I've decided something. I'm going to become a satyr too.
What?
I thought
Huh.
she was.
Alufa.
Oh. I thought she...
No, Luca's always been
Oh,
a
that's right. She's like a
unicorn
unicorn.
She's
Yeah,
a
she's
horned
like-
centaur.
I want to be a perfect match
She's
for...
a unicorn centaur.
Yeah, she's like, I want to be a perfect match for my wife. And Holvar's like, wait, hold on. Both of you were getting married?
Yes.
He's like, hot damn.
Except now you are, you and Lumion must duke it out. A thing of honor. Originally, Lumion, Nikolai, Scav, and Bongo were all gonna fight each other.
Well, at least he has
It was
help. From
more of
the
a
three of us.
3-on-1, not the. I'm still not sure the fucking thing. At least we can give it a good show.
And Holvar's like, oh no, me and the boys are going to rock this old man's shoes. He's gonna fight for your hand.
Okay.
You know-
I still don't understand why we have to fight for it.
That's what he wants to do.
It's
Doesn't make any
tradition.
sense.
So,
Tradition.
So you get to spend time with your mom, and
Mhm.
she's talking to Feisty and about very interested about how the fact she's learning.
I found your cookbook.
Did you?
Yes, or at least one of them.
I've placed them all over the place.
You probably got this one.
She's like, oh. And she starts talking about the recipes and sharing them with you and little tips and tricks.
But this is not work. You're just mom.
She just pats herself on Mom. And Noam's like, yeah, that's Mom.
Yes, that's mom.
Yes, that's Mom. You see the Moon Miser being very awkward.
They're out of their element. They're not alone. Forced social interaction is too much for them.
It's like pulling dark
We
matter.
just want to work.
Oh, it's like pushing magnets together that are polar opposites.
Creatures that are meant to be alone and working. Forced to mingle.
And Mongo, you get to be with your mom and dad and Sunny.
And Coin. And Lee.
And Coin.
And Lee.
Yeah.
It's like, so obviously you have a little bit of the tinkering in you too.
No, I don't.
Well, you made this house.
Father said I wasn't a tinker. I was an abomination in the workshop. That my place was in the kitchen.
Oh, maybe it's a gingerbread house.
Have you tried eating it?
Shut up.
But yes, you get to be with your whole family now.
I have no idea what to do. Other than, I guess, stop making drinks for everyone?
And Joel just comes, and your father, for once, actually engages. And he's like, let's make drinks together for the family. And so,
Maggie's had a part with himself just returned to him.
Yeah.
and yeah, you get to be with your mom, dad, and Pippa.
What do you say to the two people that basically caused the end of the world?
Pippa's like,
Don't do it again.
love your parents.
Look
For
to,
all their mistakes, they managed to somehow bring you into the world.
look to the two of them, though. I still forgive them.
Your dad's like, oh, I crashed the boat once.
First, what?
Crashed the boat.
You crashed the boat, man. I'm sure that's on Scav's to-do list.
I know what you did.
We almost did one.
Just like I know what you did.
At least we fucked up the engine.
I don't know this one.
Hey, you need
I'm not
your
telling
reaching
why.
rig to make the engine.
Oh,
for the
we're not
boat.
getting into that one. Look,
Oh,
look
yeah.
who's speaking, little
That's
red.
right. The raft.
It's fair. You are still forgiven, though. I have so many questions, and the answers may cause more questions. But for now, let's just enjoy this moment. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if you would know about that. Whether or not it took that memory from you. About the originals, of course. The ones before us.
They look at you very concerned. What?
Great.
We'll take care
Kippa
of
glares at you, daggers.
See, he can't keep his mouth shut.
I don't know why the things played out the way they did, but we'll fix them.
Because obviously you guys.
It's more than what I was gonna say.
You get something unexpected.
Oh.
Brigida pats you on the shoulder and she gives you a hug and she's like, and she whispers in your ear very quietly, "Proud of you."
You're gonna. I didn't hear you.
She said she's proud of you.
I would hug her back and say thank you.
Since the three moon mice are awkward, I will do the only thing Nikolai can do and present the things he created. This is what I made, Mom.
She's like, and she doesn't know how to approach it because she's been so shunned from tinkering. She's like, great.
Mom, please, enjoy. If it's in you. I met a girl who was against tinkering.
You met two girls in bed
No,
at the same time, mind you.
she's our assassin, I guess. She was totally not into tinkering because she was shunned for it. I fixed that. She's amazing at it now. So, if you want to do tinkering, Mother, please.
She makes you a cupcake in her hand.
Thank you.
So, as everyone begins to mingle with the family, and
I know she's probably staring daggers, but I'm just gonna look at her and look. Point in holding secrets now.
as you mingle with the family and begin to just enjoy the presence of everyone being home, this meeting chambers has become a full-fledged dining hall. And as the night starts to wind down, Mongo, you're sitting there, and pretty soon you're knocked completely out of your chair as Bolvar screams out, "Food fight!"
Oh my god.
I was wondering who was gonna throw the first one.
And you hear Bolvar, "It's on, motherfucker!" And the watermelon hits the ground right where your face was. It's full watermelon.
Oh.
Shit, I don't think we ever actually changed out of our gear, huh? We just got straight.
Yeah.
I'm glad I don't have on my headdress or father's blanket.
So, we're
I'm
going to call it
raising
there
the
for
shield.
tonight. We will pick up from this next week. Yeah?
I'm casting catapult.
All right.
I'm launching that shit right back at him. I don't care if I have to upcast.
Aim,
All right.
aim for his chest, please.
Go for it. I'll give you this.
You can do it.
No, I can't. Although to be fair,
Wait,
that
wait,
no,
is there-
that wasn't cocked.
What is the roll for catapult?
That
just happens.
Dex 14 save on him,
No,
Oh,
it's his
so
roll.
It's his roll, not your roll. What are you
which means
rolling
he's
for?
probably gonna. It's a fucking roll.
So as you launch at it, Cayenne, you're just like distracted as he sees it coming at him, and he reaches over and he pulls Brigida in front of it, and she takes it to the chest.
Oh,
Apparently, fighting dirty in the family food fights is a thing that we do.
And then before you can respond, Cayenne, you hear Lumion go, "Oops," as he pours iced tea down your back. Freezing cold. He's like,
Mom, are you on our side, Mom?
he looks at you, he's like, "My hand slipped." And your mom's like, "Sure," as you just suddenly find yourself inside of an actual full-size cake, having to dig your way out.
I'm just
Not
going
fair.
to dunk my hands in the stickiest thing that I can find and just run my fingers through Lumion's hair and say, "That's okay."
That's okay.
Oh my
Too
God.
there.
No, both hands like this.
Oh man. All that luscious black hair. Beyond.
All
It's okay,
matted
we can
together.
clean each other up later.
Yeah.
The mashed potatoes.
Before you can do that, your mom picks you up and just dunks you into the soup bowl. She just grabs you by the waist, picks you up,
like
and
this big to her. It's like you're like.
and you're suddenly,
So did that make the soup hotter or colder?
you're suddenly just in the soup, and she pulls you out, and you're like,
Waterboarded you with chicken broth.
You have no burgers.
so as the food fight carries on and rages in the hall,
You know what? Yes, I do. I'll flick some of it at Kippa.
she just glares in your direction.
Still.
We will call it for the night. We will pick up next week. So, with that, the session comes to an end and we will jump into the post-mortem.
Alright, what level is this spell?
We will start with Cayenne. Highlights?
5th level.
Which one?
Highlights
made
was
objects.
being able to
That's funny.
end the corruption of the Dryad. Actually being able to give her a name.
Yeah.
Getting Osling to
Not kill
meet
mom?
the parents. Yeah, and not kill mom or try to make moves at Ithos.
She wanted to at first.
Oh yeah. Like you could feel the negative energy coming off of her if you got so much as close.
Yeah, if you guys walk outside, you'll see there's a lot more snow, too. An unexpected cold snap rolled into the valley.
That may not be a good thing.
Also, everyone actually being together when we went to the Druid Circle. That too, instead of it just being a couple at a time.
Yeah, that was actually really fun, too.
Just the simple fact that the parents are back. And now Humphrey is human?
Yeah, Humphrey chose to
Be a mortal man.
become mortal, more or less. Granted, hell of a long life ahead of him, but still, mortality.
Would you say that he's more along the lines of, since he's got a long life, he'd be like a variant human?
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna live for quite a while, but he did one of the things that his kind wants to do, and that's find a level of happiness. And being among the mortals is one of those things.
He gets to tell like all sorts of like bedtime stories to kids if he wanted to, or hang out with the goblins.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna be telling stories to like all of the newborn kids in the Obscura.
Oh yeah.
That'd be adorable.
Humphrey's gonna be that weird but
That weird
fun
uncle? What about you, Nikolai?
Shit, getting the parents back, that's just amazing. Like, I was not seeing that coming at all. Holy crap. That's like in so many questions. Nikolai just got the answers. Like hunting down this twisted copy of his father. Like, do we have to preserve the body because it needs to be preserved for a father to come back? Like, it's like so many questions. Like, is there enough of father in there to save the man? You know, it's like, it's crazy. You got so many questions.
about you, Manga?
You know, I kind of thought dealing with the Dryad was going to be like,
Hey, don't get me wrong, that was awesome.
yeah, I kind of walked into it, it's like, okay, we're going to deal with the Dryad. Okay. Not what I fucking expected. Already trying to come up with like a couple of battle plans. Well, I kind of figured that was going to be like the highlight beforehand, and then getting floored by the looking through the goggles at my sister, and it's kind of funny looking at him and seeing
Yeah, that was funny.
Probably learn not to do that.
Yeah. Hence the comments of I'm not looking at them through the goggles. I'm strategically placing myself so that way I don't get anything else.
So you don't fucking die.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to trying to tell Cayenne that part. Thought Humphrey was going to wind up doing something else, and yeah, was trying to come up with a way to stop him.
What do you think he was going to do?
I thought he was going to sacrifice himself to do something,
Huh.
and I was going to let him kill himself. Yeah. Total twist on that part. Family all comes back. Didn't fucking see that coming.
No shit.
So now there's a couple of conversations got to have with Mom about Dad.
He's the dirtiest of them.
That was kind of more going with the trial thing.
Yeah.
But you know, she probably already knows that part. He's
Hey.
coming out of the fucking hat.
Your mom
Yeah,
looked
that's
over.
very crazy,
Yeah,
wasn't
I watched it a few times. I'm just kidding.
My God, your parents are exhibitionists.
Ever fucking say that?
I literally got a vision of the place the parents like to meet for their fun time frolicking.
Oh yeah,
It's a mental
Humphrey coming out of
image
the
I will
hat.
never get
Yeah.
out of my head.
And giving up the rest of his ability set essentially to just be a old saintly wizard.
Yeah.
Dude, he's basically sitting at that table like, oh, what's this taste like? Oh, and this. Oh, what about this? Oh, no, don't do that again. Oh, I like this. What is this?
Here, let me try this. Oh, that's revolting.
I
I
love
love this.
Who's that from? Oh
Exactly.
my god, that's from some. Remember a character in some movie or show?
Was that Data?
Yeah.
I think it was. Yeah, when he got his feelings
Yeah.
the first
Yeah.
time.
I hate this. Let's do it again.
He's basically Data.
Yeah.
Discovering the world. What about you?
Highlights? Definitely the family coming back together is the biggest one.
Point entrance.
Yeah.
Just having the family actually back together. Definitely the biggest highlight.
And before you say it, other than telling the story, which is a given now, what was the GM's favorite moments?
Oh man. Oh god, what did I click on? Oh no. Why is it playing British humor?
We
Yeah.
know what you're doing.
Huh?
You know what you're doing, where you're going with things.
What do you mean?
You're gonna find some sort of humorous joke in this somehow.
Nah, it's the fact, my highlight is the fact that I knew we were working to the 100th episode and I've been working on the story for a long time, right?
Mhm.
This entire like campaign, the story, where it's going, its ups and downs, ins and outs, and the fact that things were aligning with like different things I had in mind, and it's just bringing the family back is a huge highlight to me. It's the coup de grace. Like outside of the end of the story, this is the middle of it. You guys have that last half to go through. You've hit a pivotal point, and you guys, the kids earning their parents back, is a huge highlight for me. You can talk to the parents for knowledge now, or ask them things, or vent things, and so forth.
Well, you know, Scav's gonna be wanting to get some training in with both Seagate and Ithos.
The just also the fact of, you know, Ithos is as keen as she's always been as a character.
When the Dryad said yes about Nikolai's question, maybe she was giving us some type of view into the future as well.
With what?
Was the dream like
Oh,
memories or aspirations? Like, our parents are with us now. Or was this maybe some type of view into the future? We're going to be able to take Essencrest back, and Nikolai's father will be there.
it's really that's the big one for me, is the reintroduction of the Obscura, but they're retired. And also, Holvar's no longer a god; he's immortal as well.
Right, that was removed
Yep.
from him, right?
Yeah,
It was removed for him so that they could kill him.
Yeah, but there was also a lot of tension between all of them too, if you remember some of Maggie's stories.
Mm-hmm.
So once kind of the shock wears off, gonna have to deal with some family drama.
Probably, yeah. I think a lot of the tension was caused by whatever Rurik fucked up.
like they've stated, they're retired, but their council. This is very much your stage, not theirs.
It's a question to ask. Were you all like hanging out together, or were you all in your own?
They have their own places.
Hmm.
There's occasional like crossover where they get to see each other, but part of the afterlife and one of the darker parts of the afterlife is that it keeps you content where you're at, happy where you're at, so you don't go astray.
Because you earned that. You earned just happiness. You don't have to worry about anything else.
If those pointing to the much bigger thing that HIPAA is more than just
Physical. She has another form. Can't wait to see that one.
Big fuzzy.
HIPAA's special. So yeah, the Dryad thing was cool, but
Sure.
the family was so much more important. Also bringing in the very Bergamot, such an ambiguous character that they're a storyteller.
Yeah. I need to get more information from them.
Well, they're not a storyteller. It's more or less they collect trinkets and tell you who someone is.
Mm-hmm.
The trinkets are more sentimental than just a item to tell a story. They're like,
They have
The
some sort of
embodiment of
connection to
identify.
some.
Those are
Yeah.
just like the embodiment of an I've identified.
yeah, it's like like the spoon, for example. It's like she was a chef, she was a mother. These are the details of her. I don't tell you the story. I tell you their essence.
Mhm.
And that's why it was. There was a lot of things that had to come together for Humphrey to do what he did. The will of the kids wanting their parents back, the connection to the parents and the items, and the acceptance of allowing him to do what he wanted to do.
It's just an interesting quandary that I have is why did Humphrey ask Nikolai? Like single-handed, like individually, not like
I would assume
group.
it's because we're being pitted against what we were under the impression was a clone of your father.
Yeah.
So I believe Humphrey
Yeah.
might have
Yeah.
deemed this whole situation as more so extremely important to Nikolai versus the rest of the siblings. Although it is as equally important to the other siblings,
Yeah.
to Nikolai it would hit a lot harder.
It does. Yeah, it does hit harder. That's why he's so intent on moving forward, because, like, oh my God, we've been here for weeks.
Yeah. Here, that's another thing is the parents could actually help you prep for the realm of fire.
And then when we have to go to the Feywild at some point, Brigitta would be the best person to speak to on that and prepping for that.
My God, we have people that can help us sort out the vault.
Yeah. What is all this shit?
Go
Mom,
clean
what
up
is
your
with this
room.
block of metal?
No, there's literally a situation of, go clean your room.
You guys go into the vault, categorize all this shit.
Your mom just goes up, oh, this block is actually pound cake.
Big ass.
That is
No.
one hell of a fucking dense pound cake.
It's
What was it
fruitcake.
made for? To beat the ever-living crap out of a god?
So, yeah, that's where we are. I hope it's an acceptable answer for me.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, man. This is definitely worthy of a 100th episode special. This is not how I expected the night to go.
I agree.
honestly expected, like, for us to get into some sort of battle and for, like, some of us to go down, perhaps even a death. This turned into something really special.
Yeah, you can.
No,
Somebody
you guys
backup
did go
characters?
down emotionally.
This is an emotional episode.
Yeah. So, with that, we will close the doors and say goodnight to everyone. And we will see them next week.
Night, everybody. Don't forget to join our Discord. Like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah. Yeah, we talk a lot on there about random stuff.
Memes, gaming, stories, random bullshittery go.
Anyway, good night.
Good
Now
night,
that I've
everybody.
stared
Good
daggers
night.
through Tom.